have arrived. How we doing? How we doing? Who we got here? Hello, Savage Monkey. I see you're starting arguments in the chat. How are you, Raves? How are you, Wasper? How's it going, Melons? Finally, that you're not working. I know, right? I'm so proud of you. I am here. I am here. I'm a little bit tired, but I'm here. I've had breakfast. Didn't have any egg in my breakfast, and I thought that's what it is. Giggles here. How you doing? Has it moved again? Is it me? Am I the problem? Oh yeah, I think I might be the problem. I'm doing pretty okay. Just put side in my head because I have had my psychologist today. That was a good bit of pain in my shoulder. Oh, well, I hope we can distract you here. Maybe you moved. I feel like it, but every time, I'm not going to be on my screen because I feel like I keep moving further and further this way. But, actually, it's the monitor. The monitor moved. I've just moved it back. My monitors are on arms, and they're a blessing and a curse because they're so easy to move. But they're so easy to move. You see what I mean? Let's make it bigger. More of his service error to Pat. Just have a giant hand appear on the screen. When I had cats and he would sit with me, I used to have 2. So then he would get pets too. Kate! Oh my god. How you doing? I haven't coughed in like 2 days and now suddenly I'm coughing again. But the thing is because I don't yap that much when I'm off stream. So, it won't be head pats then, it'll be head smooshes. Just crush my tiny little head. But I gave a private, I didn't give a private stream this morning. It felt like I gave a private stream, like a little cooking stream. My friend, who I live with, from inside the house, decided to video call me. And was like, and was just like, show me what you're cooking. And then I was ended up doing like, what was a cooking stream, but not actually cooking stream. If that makes sense. So he was like, yes, it's a private stream. Giggle, welcome to the Cool Kid chat. That's right, guys. Don't forget that we're multi-streaming over on YouTube as well. And we're trying to get our watch hours and our subs up on there. So, Sun God Nova, mate, you look like a Borderlands character. Do you think so? Do you actually think so? I guess. But this top, people are saying it looks kind of like Siren-y. Like last time I wore it. You're streaming and I'm not studying. See, we're all off today. Melons has a day off. Jin isn't studying. I think Giggle has a day off. But I could be wrong. Yeah, she kind of does. Abyss, how are you? Bounty of Blood? Bounty of... Did I misname it? Or is that just you making a typo? Oh my god, no, it's me. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. Did I do it the same on YouTube? No, I didn't. There we go. Nice. Almost didn't have a day off. Almost. I love how you had a day off, but now you're here. So now you don't have a day off. You're streaming, I'm working. No cakes. I'm trying to line all my days with you guys having days off. I'm not that full. Sorry, guys. I mean, I do have stuff to do for college, but I don't have to focus much on them, so I can have you in the background. Yes, I can be a distraction to you. What sucks is that my days off constantly change. I understand that. I get that. Mine used to not change. It was different depending on the week. And then that was like the annoying part because I'd get into one schedule and then the schedule would change. I hated it. It couldn't work like that. Anyway, are we ready for more Borderlands? Because we finished last DLC yesterday. There was 2 collectibles we couldn't do on it. Just because it was like you have to fight the boss and get the collectible. I need to learn not to run away from areas when I'm finished doing whatever in the area and actually look around to see if there's anything, because I keep messing up and then I keep getting locked out of stuff. So I can't get the collectibles. So let me open the game. Steam open. I don't know if Steam's open, you know. No, Steam's open. Let's board all the lands. Exactly. Those lands are about to get boarded. Marfalo, hello. How are you? I'm gonna close this. You think I'll be more organized? but I'm not. Borderlands. So, we've got to decide what we're doing once we finish Borderlands. As in, obviously, we're going to continue playing Borderlands. We've got to do Tiny Tina's, but I want a buffer in between the two games. So, I'm thinking either we pick up... I know you guys really want me to play Skyrim. So we could pick up Skyrim. But I'm like, do I wait to play Skyrim when we have, like, a chunk of time? What if I get really into it? And also... Hey, Jugs, how you doing? You're lurking while I take the dog for a walk. I'll be back. I look forward to seeing you once you come back, Jugs. I appreciate you. Also, welcome to the Cool Kid chat. I'm bored of playing in 30. Where are you going, Kate? Oh, Cakes, you told me, didn't? Well, you didn't tell me. You gave me a hint. You showed me a picture. Game's opening. I don't know if you guys can hear it. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so I was thinking if, like, for a buffer, we do a bunch of crowd control stuff again, because I know you guys love crowd control. But I was thinking rather than doing Baldur's Gate 3 crowd control, because, like, that's, like, kind of like a long game. We do Supermarket Simulator or some crappy game like that. Because you guys seem to, like, have the time of your life with those games. If you don't know what crowd control is literally where you can mess with my game. So I play the game, you guys invade it. We could be called the Lamb. It's been ages since I played that, and you guys can stick yourself in the game. And with crowd control, you guys can add yourself in as many times as you want. Oh. Borderlands, let me in. Oh, it's signing in. It's trying to let me in, but it's taking a sweet time. Come on, buddy. Yeah, Cakes, you told me, but I forgot because I have a very forgivable brain. I hurt lots of chunk of my foot last night. Excuse me. I felt like I had a splinter on my foot. Pulled the splinter out only for it to be a small piece of skin. Claret was dribbling out of it until I slapped the plaster on it. You okay, Marfolo? You're like, what is this? Pulls your foot, part of your foot off. Right, let me go here. There we go. Canary Islands. Oh, I'm so excited for you. I think it's selfish how you're not taking me though. I feel like I deserve a holiday. Like, I know I went to TwitchCon, but let me tell you, that was in fact not a holiday. A private plane? Cakes, how? Take me with you. Leaving me behind? Fancy pants over here. Exactly, giggle. Right, so we're here. I need to figure out where to go get this mission from now. We'll go back to Sanctuary. Obviously, we're going to play that game when we get back to Sanctuary. You know the game I'm on about. And then I feel like I got a bunch of other stuff I got to do when I'm there as well. Is there something wrong with me that I have one assignment I want to make? Isn't easy for culture of death, and topic is something related with death. And I want to write about Kinchuro mummies. Is that how you pronounce that? Like, I mean, I want to write it. Or I mean, at least a private seat. So, like, business class? It's even fancier. Right, we want to go back to Sanctuary. There we go. Back to Sanctuary we go. I kept calling the anomaly. Ah! I haven't checked today to see if any of the... Hang on, I need to check. I need to check. So... Because I want to check. Because I'm pretty sure drops are coming up on No Man's Sky. So I'm like keeping my peepers peeled for it. If drops come up, that's all we're going to be doing. Give me a sec. Oh, also my PC's too loud. Let me turn that down. Check in. No, not yet. Nothing yet. Pet the robot. Pet the robot. Come here, you. Let me pet you. Oh, I love heart. But since it's to the end of August, I need to postpone the writing because I have an assignment that I have much better closer deadline. Yes! Prioritize those ones. But it doesn't mean you can't take notes on the other ones, so by the time you get to it, it's super easy. Pronunciation sounds about right. I'm no expert. Watched the one YouTube video about them and it hooks me up on the topic. Ooh. Robot hasn't done anything deserving of a pet. This robot keeps me alive, I'll have you know. The only reason I don't go down like every 2 seconds when I'm like dying is this robot. Legendary, legendary, legendary. These legendaries I can pick up earlier. Alright, let's go sell these. Does anybody want to redeem any keys while I'm here? I'm keeping that one for now. Can I like favorite it from here? I can. Oh my god! I just realized something. Hang on. Back to the room. Back to the room. Do you know what we could do now? We can finally use this gun. Hey, Gamma! How you doing? How you doing? You know, actually, I'm gonna put in here. I don't have the heart to get rid of it. This one. I could have sold these. Wasn't paying enough attention. But we now have. I don't know if it's gonna be high enough level. The TNT now. And it's so weak in comparison. So weak. But we need to try it out. And I'm not going to change how it looks because I like how it looks. We're going to keep the skin that it has. I'm okay. I just have a lot to do and I know it's going to be a total slog. Honestly, I know that feeling. I have so much I need to do. Right. I'm going to go to Tannis. You got the pistol finally. I know, like, honestly, I can't believe it gave it to me at the beginning of the game. I feel like, though, like, what sticker do we have? What keychain? There's a better keychain we could probably have on it. This is Tiny Tina's gun. Well, didn't Tori give it to us? Bunker Blaster. I like that one. Oh, fracking toaster. There's some stuff here I don't even remember getting. There you go. The diamond ponytail seems most fitting. You think so? This one. There you go. This is the same character save. We have been going on for this for a lifetime. It is even smaller versions of Tiny Tina enemies, then it's a false avatar. Oh, could you imagine? Tiny little Tiny Tinas running around with like dynamite. Right, we're gonna do this. Sorry guys, but we're so close to the next one. I'm just gonna do this one. I'm gonna put that there. I shouldn't have done. No. But yeah. I also still don't get the mini game, but the mini game gives you free skins, and that's what we like. So that's why we're doing it. By the way, if you have the Game Pass and want some mindless foil, or fun, give the new Doom game a play. This is what I've seen a lot of people playing it. I don't know. Last time I played Doom on stream, it brought all the weirdos to the yard. It's just some games, if you play them on stream, the not so fun people turn up. You can change violence, but change the fun. No, you know we like violence here. You know I'm full of nothing but aggression. You mean like Darkstar? No. Darkstar in this comparison is not weird. I think like there's some people where they are like, they are diehard fans. And then they kind of get upset when you don't play the way they want to play. And if you met me play, like when I play games, I am the worst. Like I do not play games how other people want me to play them. So I was like, this is not the place for you. Can you set your own category? You could get set Doom to something else now. Yeah, but I think there's some rules against that on stream. On Twitch. I could be wrong. I thought about saying it, but decided not to. Thank you for doing it instead. Darkstar's gonna come in like, who's talking shit about me? I'm a die-hard fan is totally a Christmas movie. It's definitely a Christmas movie. Hang on. I am. Some soft games are software games, Minecraft, Counter-Strike. They all bring some rough people around. I don't know why. Yes. Dude, apparently, Resident Evil does that, but I've never witnessed it with Resident Evil games. Anyone who's ever come in with Resident Evil games has always been an absolute delight. What other games is there? Cyberpunk bought a lot of. I played Cyberpunk once on stream. Never again. Batman. The Batman games brought some questionable people. Is that good? We done it? I'll take this one back. I'm bullying Darkstar when he's not even here. We'll bully him when he gets here. Die Hard is the #1 Christmas movie. Is it the #1? It's not a Christmas movie. Why sad Christmas? Exactly! Same to Colin Battlefield and Rainbow Six. Well, you definitely won't catch me playing those ones. You ever done any of the Lego games? I haven't. I'm meaning to. Because I think the Star Wars one's like on Game Pass, but I just never have to. I've never done it. Just watch. Now you said that next time you do RE, the weirdos will send in their numbers. They will. They will. Right. We are. I'm gonna. There we go. Done it. I don't want to play Zacol, but like I see the prices and nah, you wouldn't catch me playing it. No, thank you. You prefer to spit on Hades too? Do you know what? Yeah, do that. There we go. Boom, done. That one was easy. Tannis, look at that. Tannis is like, mine are really difficult. You can't defeat me. Look at me go. I used to love Counter-Strike, so I played it back on 1.5. Before Valve decided to start Steam, then spent like 3 to 4 days a week playing 1.6 after I finally decided to convert to Steam. I have not played that in years. I've become more focused on MP and Warzone, etc. I prefer playing COD for the single player aspects. You're like me, you're a solo gamer. I hate this bit. I'm gonna stick this here. Oh no, it's under there now. There we go. The reason behind me doing it. I just hate when it does this! Ooh. That was pointless, wasn't it? I didn't put that there. Well, I did it anyway.
How fascinating your brain is.
Can I even buy one of the older ones to cheat to play because they're still extortionate price? Are they actually? I don't know, because I don't pay attention to them. I don't care for them. The 2022 campaign costs €70. When on Steam, it has such terrible reviews. They're like, we're still trying to make money from it. The Kerbal Space Program community can be surprisingly super toxic. The most non-toxic community I've ever met is the No Man's Sky community. Like, the whole entire community are so wholesome, which is why I'm so excited for drops. Because drops is when I make friends with other people on stream, on Twitch. We all somehow find each other. The wholesome people find each other, it's great. What about immersion with some games? I have a 5-year-old screaming the N-word at me. Yes, oh my god. I remember me and my friends back in the day played it. And they stuck me on the mic. So first of all, they were on the mic. And they were getting bullied. And then they stuck me on the mic. And suddenly everyone was very polite. Me and a few friends joined a competitive ladder and dominated up until we hit the second ladder. I don't know what that means, but I'm proud of you, Marfalo. Agreed. Cookie Clicker! Are we gonna bring back Cookie Clicker? I came here because of the No Man's Sky. Stuck around because cool. See, that's what I'm saying. No Man's Sky has brought me so many of my viewers. The game is just so open that I can't play it all the time. But I've decided, right, next time we do No Man's Sky, and it's the drops, we're gonna do, I'm not Expedition, obviously, I will do permadeath. Because you know how bad I am at the game, and that dying, we're gonna do permadeath, and I'll get a death count going in the stream. I really liked COD Modern Warfare remakes. They did them justice. I would have cheered when they dropped on Game Pass, but I'd probably spend money on them. Were they on Game Pass as well? I don't even know what's on Game Pass anymore. I haven't checked Game Pass out in a long old time. I don't know, I've not been here long. I was kidnapped during TC, and well, here I am. And now you're here with us. Now you have to stay. You don't have any choice. Came in a raid and stayed, more like. Well, you came in the raid? Jin, whose raid did you come in on? You've just been here. You turned up one day, and then, yeah, you stayed. Well, you'll die before you reach your starship. I know. That's the funny part, because we know it's like, when I get there, you're going to be so proud of me. Aside from the weird political people in No Man's Sky, the game is extremely wholesome, and the community is so kind of sort of annoying at times. When I was playing as a Gek, people were not happy. And I was calling it all Gek Sky. Hey, Phenom, how you doing today? How you doing? You know with permadeath, you lose your save game. My main save game. Or my new save game. Because I have, like, so many save games, but also I can get all my stuff right. Like, I'll just, like, when I can, get all the stuff from the expeditions and the game you're playing on. Yes! That's why I think I should do it for the drops. And I think it'd be interesting. We're going to see how many times I have to restart. So we're going to do permadeath. Like, I know it's free stuff to sell, but, like, I don't want your junk in my pockets. Wait, what's free stuff? I mean, if you do it, it's a top tier achievement. If I get to my ship, yeah. I always die in the expeditions. I always die before I get to my ship. We all turned up one day in the stayed tour. I know, it's crazy. I want to try the COD Modern Warfare 2 remaster campaign, but this shit is so big. I need other games to play it, which are also... Wait, you have to... Is it one of those games that you have to download other games in order to get certain maps? The activation, sign a deal with Microsoft. So a fair number of COD games are now on Game Pass. Oh, I'm still going to play them. Your permadeath save is deleted once you die. I kind of assumed that. That's why I'm like, we're going to see how many times I die. We'll just have to create a new save every time. So it is what it is. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. I'm going to be doing it for the drops. We might as well see what happens. But Typey, how you doing? How you doing? Is the game that big? How big is the game, Marvalo and Jin? I've got to say, well, if you say so, can't disappoint my hat, bro. I don't know. I've put my hat somewhere. And I don't know where I've put it. I came back unpacked, and I don't know where all my stuff's gone. I haven't played it so long because the recent updates have been messed up some performance for me, and I've been super busy. I had that for a while with No Man's Sky. One of the updates when it happened, there was just so much lag that I had to stop playing it for a bit. I want to try it on PC because it's shooter, but like I think I'm gonna need a whole ass different storage space for these games. Yes, I think so too. Is it 300? That's excessive. That's just excessive. Okay, thanks for a shift back at work after being off for 2 weeks. Was easy to nice to break in with. I can't believe after 2 weeks off, I wouldn't even remember what my job was. What am I doing right now? Playing my game. I didn't install the multiplayer Warzone part of the remake though. That's easy. Another 200. What? That is excessive. Right, 2 more, and then I'm gonna move on from this. On PC you can manage size better, but on consoles you often have no choice and install tons of shit you don't use. Well, I'm glad I don't play console. I would get lazy if I had to do it every time I played console. I would end up just never playing it. I'm doing good, Typey. I'm doing good. A little bit tired, but I'm doing good. You got it? I made my breakfast. I ate. There. One more, I think. One more. It's like a mini game. No one understands it. I don't fully understand it. But easy. Easy peasy. It gives you free stuff. I'm gonna get skin now. Play true Tannis.
Beat my high score, did you?
I did Tannis.
That's fine. It's not going to send me spiraling down a self-destructive hole wherein I can only find solace within the warm bosom-centric embrace of
Same
Ellie.
play true
Certainly
Tannis.
not. Joking, of course.
This true Tannis?
I am far too intelligent to ever truly beat. I merely offered myself as a final boss of sorts to provide you with a goal. But nonetheless, congratulations are in order. You have
I feel like there's more to do.
worthy of the true challenge.
You're an NPC, Jin. Tori confirmed it. Yes. Also, the remaster I want only saw on, or at least I think it's only here, and it's the cheapest option I saw otherwise. And the capture here, after having a while, I actually started wondering if I'm not a fucking NPC. You are an NPC in my life. Okay, main menu. Because pretty sure we now have a new skin. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Oh my god, there's so much going on. Tannis. Yeah. Oh. 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 Yeah, we just got a bunch of stuff. Neon Predator. Okay, we're gonna find out what it is. Eyeballs for the Echo theme. Okay. And everything else. Ooh, the Lodge poster. Just married poster. I don't understand decorating a room in this game. Because I won't go down here. Because you could put out 3 decorations and that's it. And it doesn't do anything. More to collect for, yeah. You got that. I feel like they could have done so much. If they're going to put it in the game, they could have done so much more with it. I want to know what the skin is that we just got. Yeah, I don't care for it. What's the Echo thing we just got? I don't care for it.
A predator with flair.
Well, let's see what decorations we got. So at the moment, we've got this one, and where's the other one? I know there's 3 in here you can hang up. I don't know what the other one was I hung up. No, this is a random poster. So this is my bedroom, which is I think is really bizarre because you never actually use it. The only thing it has in here as usable is this store items thing. When I did the capture, there was a bug in the app website which made my attempts invalid for the first 2 times. I thought I actually didn't pass them. Sometimes I think myself and realize that I'm very much stereotype. Literally fitting into the 9-10 stereotypes. You think so? Look, these are my posters. I just... Pointless. Pointless. Can I nap right here? I need a nap. You can nap here. I'm a stereotypical nerd. I don't know. The other day, so when we were in Rotterdam, alright, now we're gonna look for the missions. What are you? Blood from a stone, not you. Oh, where's the other one? Whoa, wait. No. What was I saying? When I was in Rotterdam, okay, that's the way I want to go. I'm getting lost in this ship. Mo found out I watched anime, and it blew his little mind. And the reason I'm so confused at that is because has he not seen me? I felt like I looked exactly on the one on the table. Which room? Giggle? Blew his little mind. Exactly. Because he was like, you're into anime? And I'm like, Mo, look at me. I'm a walking anime character. I'm literally a protagonist. Hello, I've got the stream muted again while I'm in the office. I'm always muted. Do you? What's this? You will die over and over. I don't want that one. Outside your room? Wait, was it? Okay, we'll get back up. Wait. Who else is here? CJ here? CJ's not here, right? I don't see CJ's name. Unless Lauren's saying hi to Hurst. Thinking Hurst to CJ. Alright, so... Is this the one I'm doing now? Is this Bounty of Blood? Oh yeah, this will start Bounty of Blood. All players must own the complete this mission. Okay, boom. Colonel Gunslinger seems sincere wants us to hunt down the notorious Devil Rider gang. There's a Bounty of Blood with your name on it. If you're up to the challenge, that's it. What is going on? Where is Claptrap? Why are they having a conversation? Oh, Veronica doesn't want to date Claptrap. Understandable. I have... What's a skill tree? I'm gonna finish. I might as well finish. No, which one of the one? Finish that one. We finished two of the skill trees. I'm gonna go back to this one. What's this one? There you go. It was Jen. I just saw the color and the word dog, and my sleepy brain made a leap. You were just like, that's definitely CJ in the chat. Definitely. You got all the Claptrap parts, and now that's why he's yapping. He do be yapping a lot. Like, he's still going. I'm gonna empty my pockets while I'm here. And then we're gonna go and start the DLC. I'm not selling that yet. It's a tiny hang up. I just sold it. Give me that back! Oh, never mind. I've sold it now. I must live with my mistakes. There's stuff in my pockets, and it's not letting me sell it. Am I just gonna have to bin it somewhere? Claptrap just needs some loving. Not for me, he ain't. I mean, the letters C and J are there. They're true. That's true, actually. Lauren said hello to you before your name said something else. Right, let's do this.
A hunt with a bounty. That would buy a lot of chew
Boom.
toys.
I guess we're flying the ship somewhere now. I'm really excited to try out this pistol. Right, calm down, Claptrap. We got guardian tokens as well. You gonna have a nap now? Oh my god. You should definitely do that. I think on my first break, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get some iron. Fire rate. There we go. Gehenna. Let's go. Look at these repair jobs going on the ship. Definitely good. Look at this bitch. So much. Pump some iron to show off your guns. No. My guns aren't getting showed off here. I'm gonna go consume iron. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Why am I more sleepy than I was in the last few days, even though I don't have really important shit to do and got more hours of sleep? Because you're gonna use energy to create energy. Are we here? I'll use drop pod. Let's go. And drop down here. There we go. Only stood energy. You use energy to create energy. I shouldn't lift weights. She eats them. I eat the weights. Exactly. Drink water, eat carbs plus protein, and drink tea. Take vitamins. Take vitamins. That's what I've been telling people. Everyone at TwitchCon was like, "Why are you so full of life?" I seen how much you drank last night. They're like, "You also went to bed at 4 in the morning," and I was like, "Vitamins, in it, mate." Oh, let's watch this.
I suppose you think you've heard every story in the stars by now. Stories of war, lawlessness, death. After all, can't kick over a rock in this galaxy without finding some blood underneath. That said, this story's bloodier than most. It's about a town. Little scrap of barely anything, holding on for dear life on a rock named Gehenna.
You just like the taste of water in your home?
Mostly
That's understandable. Some places are like that.
where there's law.
Another anime voice actor? Which one? Who did they voice?
Devil riders. Only law they followed was a decree of iron.
Or is a walking talking advertisement for Fitmans and
Now,
gummies?
Gehenna
I
ain't just
am.
another hunk of
I've
rock
influenced
rock.
Melon to get some as well.
Testing grounds. Back when the company ran things. The company dreamed up new weapons of war.
Narrator of this.
To the
But who have they voiced?
You name it.
Have ice in your water. It changes everything. Sometimes people just don't have good water. Is talking about the water in your home is a hot topic in the UK because it tastes different depending on where you are.
Up company secrets.
I was in hospital a few years ago, and the water was so disgusting that I couldn't drink it, and only drank Coca-Cola for a week straight, and felt garbage because of it. When I went to America, everyone was like, "Don't drink the tap water," and me and my friend got so desperate because we'd just been off the plane and we were dehydrated to fuck. We tried to drink it and we just spat it straight out. It was so disgusting.
And then everything.
Lovely chemicals to make it drinkable. I kind of want a can of Coke now.
The day the Vault Hunters came to town. That's you, Slick.
That's you, Slick. That's dumb tap water is fine. It depends on location. Yeah, it basically, like, in the UK, like where I was before, the water was delicious. I need to get comfortable. I am not comfortable today. I'm so fidgety today. In Florida, we have tons of well water, so most of the time water is pumped straight out of the aquifer. Did I say that right?
The wind on Gehenna was hot as spent powder. Smelled like
What's going on? Go to town?
as soon as the Vault Hunter's boots tasted dirt.
Right, we're going to town.
To see a sheriff about a bounty.
I'm in the Wild West now, I think. We have water softener, which makes the water taste that way. I hate it when drinking and showering because I feel like I still have shampoo in my hair. It's crazy. Live near a mountain spring, then you can just go out and scoop a cup of it fresh from source. Yes. Exactly. I used to live in the mountains. Hey, Ronan, how you doing? How you doing? Nah, it's just a texture of water on my head. I understand that.
Red, silk.
Hello, Cs.
He was looking for something.
Who's that? Rose. What are you doing up there, Rose? Who's this? Togue. What's up, Togue?
Was food.
Over here. Don't mind my devil. He won't bite. Unless
Am I going to you? I am.
Easy, Toge. Easy. They don't mean us no harm.
Hello, Rose. Oh, she's hot as hell. What's up?
So,
Fire Escape, how you doing? How you doing? Ben bought a fancy shower head with a filter in it because our water is apparently bad for him. I was thinking about buying one for this house.
The bounty.
I had one in my old house. It was magical.
hope you know what you're in for, Gunslinger. The Devil Riders are tough enough to chew
Ooh, the
glass
piercing
and
double hot. You like
sand,
snake bites?
and mean enough to steal the coins off a dead man's eyes. You want to make for town.
Who's got piercing
I'd
in the
have that way
arms?
myself. You can
How's
call
you,
me.
Daddy? Hey, Daddy. I'm good. How are you doing?
I raised that devil from birth.
Right, we're following Rose to town.
Toge,
She better not walk slowly. Come on, Rose.
you know, it seems to me
She's
we're not
walking
so
slowly.
different
Just
from the devils
Rose,
you and I.
please.
Let the weak
Walk faster.
fall so the strong can survive.
I'm good. Just out of a commissions.
Devil's nest
Hey, and you're using the cat.
I see
That's good. That's a good
A
idea.
man of law should fight his own fights.
Just any person that's not the standard earlobe.
Hear that?
That's
There's
fair.
devils ahead.
That's fair.
We'll draw 'em out.
Rose, where are we going?
Well,
You don't. Oh, hang on.
go on, Gunslinger.
Kill devils.
See how you fight.
We're trying out this gun now. I don't feel like it's doing anything. You know what? I fell in love with that pistol last time, didn't I? The one I just sold. This gun is shockingly bad. Nope, you're not the enemy. You? Why is my gun not gunning? There we go. Got it. It's firing TNT, isn't it? Yeah, I don't like it. I wanted to test it out to see what it was like. Not like. Now I need a new pistol because I sold the other one. Come here, scum devil. My gun does not work on you. What guns do I have? Oh, I got a new Hellwalker, by the way. Last stream. We not done?
I am impressed.
Yeah, there we go.
Gunslinger like you could come in handy. But I only ride with the best.
Am I the best? Well, I have killed thousands and will kill thousands more before I meet death.
I'm the best. I like how he's like asking,
so?
like, am I the best?
Well,
Did you say scum devil?
down.
I say scumfuck every single day at least once. No, that's what the creature was called. I was reading something on the screen. The creature we were fighting was called Scum Devil. Where are we going now? It's saying kill devils, but we've done that.
Ooh, what do we have here? Looks near to hatching.
Trying to climb up here. You still whispering? Whispering? Whistling?
Ugh, this one's not worth the trouble. I need something with a little fight in it.
Come on, hurry up. She is taking her sweet time.
Meaning it's them or us.
I know she just thinks she's so cool. She's not. She needs to hurry up. If I gave her a nap, it wasn't for the fact that I woke up like 3 hours ago and did shit during the time. You should go for a nap. I'm napping time. Are you the enemy or are you just standing? What's he doing?
Come on. Town's this way.
He's just there.
Only the strongest
Existing.
Lots of folks in town can't defend themselves. You might ask yourself if your life's worth the coin. Devil's up ahead. They're protecting something. Fresh kill.
We killing more devils? Oh, who's this? Wait, you're not. I keep hitting the wrong guy. Because you get a class at 5 p.m. You're like an hour ahead of me, right? You can be productive like you want if you are too tired or feel too bad or to focus. Exactly. Taking is productive.
Nicely done, gunslinger.
Alright, we need to get a better pistol. I'm livid at myself. I'm angry at myself.
You see that, gunslinger? What do you think of my devil?
Your devil's very nice, Rose. But I honestly don't care. I gotta talk to you again.
He seems adequately trained.
Yeah. Well behaved little devil, isn't he? Nice find, Toge.
Come on, but whoa! Sir? There you go. Was not taking damage. I said, why is he not taking damage? He's trying to run away from me. Ah, no legendary. Okay.
Not sure.
Yes, I am. Then you should definitely nap. You got plenty of time. Think of the Japanese salaryman. Works so hard he sleeps at work. Not reprimanded for sleeping because sleeping makes you more productive. And it is a sign that you've been working hard. I want to say that I don't have troubles with focusing, but then I zoned out. So maybe you need a nap. We're back to Rose. Why have I got to check in on you every 5 minutes? How did you survive before without me checking in on you? Is he dead?
Quit struggling, Toge. I'm trying to save you, damn it.
What happened? He was fine a second ago.
Toge, that leg ain't never gonna heal right.
It's gonna be very, I guess because he got shoved off that cliff. Did you see what I said about the narrator, Tori? I did not. Oh, the narrator of this DLC is Brandon Potter, who voiced Shanks and what? No way!
Clear now.
Riot in Black Clover and Gunhead in My Hero Academia. I only care about One Piece out of the list of those.
Knew it. Perfect specimen.
Sylvie, how you doing? How you doing? Nana's just resting. Norwegian Blus do that. Exactly. Just rest in your eyes.
Then you can raise it as
When
you
I
want.
feel off focus, I need to get stuff done, but I'm not
It
EP.
won't take a bite out of you when
I'm not EP type. I do some squats, jumping jacks, and 3 push-ups. It's all I could do. Then chug a fair bit of water, and I'm good to go. I just straight up nap. I'm literally like, I don't think I'm going to do this now.
Aren't
I'm like, my brain isn't focusing.
come through
Nap
from
time.
for supplies.
Blood flow and water help significantly.
Old bastard locked the gate to town.
Can we not just like shoot this off?
Got a key right here. Go
Alright, show off. Just because I couldn't do it.
You want to keep the sheriff waiting.
He's a busy man. I've got to get this egg somewhere
Rock
safe.
moved.
I'll see you in town later.
Who are we killing now?
Off she went.
Yeah, I could have fallen down there and died, and I did not.
Don't worry, she'll be back in this story soon.
Hey, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hey, Classic. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate and thank you for the posture check. I'm fine for my little life here. I'm getting sleepy. I want some more naps, and I'm like, oh, I could do with a nap now. I've been awake for like 4 hours now, but only just got out of bed. Nothing wrong with that. Some days, that's what I do.
Bet you're wondering how I know all this. Well, you'll just have to take my word for it. At times, this
I was
story
like, what's that
is
voice? It's the narrator again.
but I swear
Apparently you needed those. I did. I desperately needed those.
and,
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How you doing, Classic? Yeah, posture check. Well, what you could do is every time I have the posture check, you can do the posture check too. What's up?
Hey there, Tomodachi. I'm tired.
These guys are the most normal looking guys I've seen on in this game. I was gonna say on Pandora. They're not even from Pandora. The most normal looking people I've seen in this whole entire game.
Well, look at you. Strutting into my town like you're rough as sandpaper with twice the grit. Let me guess, you're here for the bounty.
I already do. You do that?
Sometimes
And do you do the hydrate routines as well?
Sometimes I hunt for survival. In this case, I hunt for cold hard cash.
I don't like this guy's face.
Hope you're tougher
It's
than the last
suspicious.
bounty hunters that came through. Sheriff just
Crumpet, how you doing, Crumpet? How you doing?
Cemetery's been getting
What day are we? What day is it, guys? It's Thursday. Oh my goodness.
Anyway,
Right,
I'll
so
let the sheriff
a
know
reminder
you're
for people:
bounty hunter.
we're not streaming tomorrow like we usually do.
Meet you at the
We're streaming on Saturday and Sunday now.
But hey, enjoy the town.
I never ended up doing the final 2 DLCs, so this is fresh for me. And now you'll find I've never done the DLCs in this game. I didn't play any of them.
Titus. If he shot his gun
Oh, look.
as fast as he ran his
Lauren
mouth,
has returned from her nap.
it turned out differently.
Lauren heard Crumpet and came running back. Right, where am I going? I'm going to saloon. Oh, the saloon. Let me get a little drink.
Town's got itself a saloon.
The bar, because we're adults here.
Break down
We can
some
do
local
that.
knowledge and get the lay of the land.
I'll take an apple juice, please. Get him away. I'll take an apple juice, please.
Too kindly to outsiders. Not a
Listen,
bad
Car.
place to head.
Everyone here looks so. What are you? Who are you? And why are you staring at me?
No sign of the sheriff.
Okay, he's just standing at the bar.
With the locals.
I'm here. Shall I steal the show? Shall I go on the stage?
Well, a drink. Don't you sell me devil piss and call it a beverage, Linda.
The question was how to get the bar's attention.
You just go up to the bar and get their attention. Sup?
Shirt on, you lout. I got a proper customer here for a change. Sorry about that.
What's up?
But ain't you a sight? Newcomer, huh?
Never finished the actual campaign. I can't blame you. The game's long.
I come in
I'm gonna have to catch some of those streams. Yes, my 3 p.m. finish says I'll at least catch a bit.
Oh, sure, Sheriff.
Yeah, I'll be probably starting the same time, so
William,
12,
don't you start
unless I'm
nothing.
late. As I do, as I am often.
I swear
I'm good, thanks. Had a yucky brain week, so took today off on holiday for a rest day. Done some Father's Day shopping, and now like Lauren going back to napping. You're napping? You napping to the soothing sounds that is my voice. I would like an Oreo ice cream. I actually really do want ice cream recently, but I know it's not good for me. I hate when I make too much breakfast. There's no such thing. I did that. I do it every morning. I make too much food. I eat it all anyway.
you ain't nothing but a fester cock.
And I got pretty bored with it after a few hours. I can see that. I can see that. Introduxium have talked more in Discord than here. So hi. You have? In my Discord?
Intelligence,
Wait, what's your Discord name? How'd you get into my Discord? Right.
You're so dumb. I'll bet you couldn't teach a devil to bite.
Drunk William. Punch Drunk William. Hang on. Come here. Yeah. Back up. Don't talk to me again.
Drunk William was the
Drunk William. He had it coming.
except for maybe you. You leave him be.
It was a classic bar.
Oh, we're killing now.
Considered doing it the old
You could die. Felice. You can die. Jinsen. I love how all these names are like stereotypical Wild West names, but they're like off ever so slightly. I just feel like I'm just meant to be. Are you? Do you care? This is Sheriff? Sheriff doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, you and your Discord. I've introduced myself in there and also post a link with my new Borderlands 3 shoes. You might like them. Hang on. That sounds kind of cool. Give me a second. Well, welcome in. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, those are cool. Those are very, very cool. I like them. Welcome in. We're currently replaying for the Borderlands games in release order. So, we will... Where am I going? Talk to the sheriff. There you go. And we're on Borderlands 3. Doing the DLCs. I've been here for so long. I don't know how long this has taken. Sorry, I have 1 Oreo ice cream, 4 mango ice... Can I have a mango one? 1 liter of triple chocolate. And 2 boxes of cola Clippos. I will take a mango ice cream and some chocolate ice cream too, please. And thank you. Did you pre-sequel of Tales? I missed those, I think. I did indeed. I did indeed. What are these guys up to? Pretty wild here. Deal, yes. Pre-sequel, I definitely enjoyed much more this time around. I'm enjoying, like, 3 and pre-sequel ones I didn't really enjoy the first time around. I'm really enjoying them this time. They're on the YouTubes. They're up there on the YouTubes. You can watch me play them on the YouTubes. I might redo 3 or 2 if I have time before the 4th one comes out, but with a challenge. Pre-sequel was still your personal favorite. I did the Claptrap DLC for the first time. I preferred the Claptrap DLC ending to the actual ending of the story. I was like, they could wipe the ending, bring in the Claptrap ending. Oh, shoot his hat off. There we go. Hat gone. I prefer the Claptrap ending. If they delete the pre-sequel ending, replace it with Claptrap, wouldn't bat an eyelid. I'm just... Oh, hello. Hello, Sheriff's room. Oh, can't get into there. Hello, prisons. I think playing the Tales one might have been 3 more enjoyable as it adds a lot of context. So I never completed the Tales originally, and then I played the 3rd one, and there was just characters that was existing in the 3rd one, and I didn't realize until I played Tales that like Fawn in the 3rd one was obviously Fawn from Tales. Yeah, like exactly. So you agree, like Fawn as well. I just like end up finding out loads of like stuff, and I was like, he makes so much more sense. When I first played it, I really hated Fawn's character in the 3rd one. But then he's a little bit more likable because I play Tales. Not that much more likable, but a little bit more likable. Hello, Sheriff. And he's here. Everyone in this game walks so slowly. Things to do, places to be, things to kill. Agreed. I played FIFA Sanctuary before Tales and I got really confused. It made a lot more sense. I luckily played FIFA Sanctuary after, because I didn't own the Pandora box when we were doing the first initial playthrough. And then I bought the Pandora box. What's this? Enemies. And so then I went back and played it. And then I was like, this makes a lot more sense this way. And also, like, there's like technically a massive spoiler if you play FIFA Sanctuary before the Tales game. Who is the enemy here? You? You're dead now. You the enemy? Right, you're dead. Dead. That was 2 in 1 there. Let's go. Yeah, I know exactly the one. See? It's like a massive spoiler. Like, if I, like... Well, I already knew about the spoiler, you know. Because I played 3 before I played Tales. But like, if you're playing through the games the first time around, you wouldn't know that. Are we done yet? Nope. Someone over here. Oh, we got you. Oh, I see you. I see you too. Oh, yeah. Where are they? They're in the what? I was not paying attention to what she just said. It is weird that I've gotten in the habit of sharing food with my doggos. No, but I wouldn't recommend sharing it with them while you eat. I always recommend, like, once you're done eating, then give them the leftovers. Come here, you. Or you give them their own plate.
Run, you weakling!
So many enemies. Oh, he just died. This gunshot is actually, like, it's elite. Got him. Oh, you are not the enemy. I literally just see a person, I just shoot. I'm playing Borderlands 2 currently on as Axton for the first time. He's a lot more fun to play than I thought he would be. I played as Axton the first time I ever played Borderlands 2. And then after that, I think it was Gage. I don't think I've ever played as anyone else. I started to run as Salvador, but never finished it. But then I went back to, like, Axton after playing as Gage, and then I was like, he's crap. He's alright, he's pretty good, but after playing as Gage, he's not as good. Oh, hello, what's this? I just turned the AC at home. My cat lay down in 2 secs. It might not be hot inside my studio at the moment. It might be a bit too hot. Oh no, it's a cutscene. I just like skipped that because I need to go get iron and it's break time. I came back. I was like desperate for iron, and then I was like I could feel my iron levels dropping. So I got it. I got my iron. Took iron. If it doesn't work, on the next break, we getting coffee. Oh. Hey, Sheriff, you got shot. I didn't even look. Why? Because it was unimportant to me. Thank you, Wasper. Thank you, Farscape. Wow, that cutscene had so much more lore you just skipped over. Was it important lore? Or, oh, he died. Am I the sheriff now?
Just like that, the sheriff was gone. All the Vault Hunter could do was take his badge.
I have Monster and Coke. I should have got a can of Coke when I was up running around.
Butcher Rose had left
Completely
her mark
forgot.
on the town, and the smart money was on her devil riders coming back. Whoever
My
this Juno was,
sheriff?
you better know how to fight.
Sheriff! He's dead! Oh, mercy, no.
You
Oh, and I guess this disappeared in a little cutscene.
Where is Juno?
Oopsie poopsie. No, you are not. No, everything is about you, Tori. Not everything's about me.
Where the hell are you, Titus?
How dare you?
Butcher Rose killed
I have 17 cans of Coke. I don't know how many I have. I think it's only like 4 in the house. In that way. Hydrate, thank you, Giggle. Hey, what's the? How you doing? How you doing? I'm doing great. I'm tired, but I'm doing great. How you doing? What's this? See, things like this, when it's suspiciously lit up, I'm always questioning it. Find Juno.
Get out here, Hatchet!
We just want to catch
Look at these guys. I thought it was Brick for a second, walking in, but then I was like, it's not big enough to be Brick.
on your head and we aim to collect.
Who's this guy? Making an entrance.
Didn't seem as though fighting would be an issue for her.
I do think.
Well,
Juno.
You ain't got no devil rider ink on you.
I do think, like, I prefer it when the DLCs have characters we know in them.
Sheriff's dead. Rose killed him.
Rose killed the sheriff?
Prove it.
The sheriff.
Rose shot the sheriff? I'm good, taking a break from Borderlands 3 as I got gifted Dune keys, so I've been playing that for the last week. So many people are playing Dune. Let me do Yeah, do you know what, these guardian tokens? I feel like I'd just get them continuously. Hello. Wait, Juno gets to be the new sheriff and not me?
One in town who ever trusted me, who had my damn back.
Told you skipped loads of law. I wanted my iron.
Sense.
Sue me.
If I pin this badge to my vest, the whole town will think I killed him. But that ain't important now. Where the hell is Rose?
She fled with
To be honest, Rose did kind of look like a villain. I'm not like trying to stereotype her, but she kind of did.
Came here for the sheriff's bounty.
Worku, how you doing? How you doing?
Follow me.
Betting I know where Rose took the stone.
Ooh, imagine having a bath here with this view.
But first, I got some.
Although I would fall off the edge because I always just fell off the
This
edge.
way.
You just got there here, Tori. You don't even know these town folk, and they should trust me.
Don't ask me how these things work.
Rip.
They're a hell of a ride.
Rip in peace. Rest in peace and peace. Not great, Bobby. Fine after Sunday. How you doing? You're not great. Do you need me to fight someone? Daddy Wisdom, how are you? Where am I going? Take syringe. Right. Okay. Give me this.
Give it a try. See if you can get up on the rooftops. Devil Riders broke into the old company facility
Alright.
a while back.
Go down here. Oh, here we go.
There you go.
Vault Hunter went flying.
That's where I am now. Lauren, you're gonna nap if all these people keep turning up for you to say hi.
Trust me.
I like the idea that Lauren is napping with the stream on to enough to know when I like say hello to someone, she like gets up, she rolls over, has to talk to them, and rolls back over again after saying hello.
Key goes to a shack outside town. What's inside?
Where are we going? How did you get up here?
Put it to good use, I'm sure. From the shack, it ain't far to the asphalt.
What's this?
Devil Rider hideouts up there.
No way this is here.
That's where she took the stone.
Hold on. I need to go colour in the map a second.
Tell us, you little bastard, where the hell
You're totally asleep right now. Lauren, you can sleep type? That's impressive. To be honest, sometimes if my phone, I had to start putting my phone on silent in the night. Someone messages me in the night. I accidentally got into the habit of I just pick my phone up and respond. But the thing is, the response wouldn't make any sense. What is Typhon's drop pods here? That's what I want to know. Tori puts everyone to sleep. It's fine, Wiz. How dare you? I thought you were going to come in here, be nice for once, and you come in and give me attitude. I need a coffee here, not comment on your stream content. I'm fucking... I need me a coffee as well. I just had a ton of iron thinking it was that. Lost loot machine. Is that the Typhon pod? I guess I'll come back for that then. Alright, fine. We'll go this way. Look at challenges. Some of those were difficult to get. Easy to miss. My challenges? Creature feature. Good prospects. Sato's Cache. Sato's Saga. Sato's Saga. Okay. In this tiny little map? They have been glomped. We don't do glomping here. Glomping can stay in the past where it belongs. Before you preferred, but I like to do the bullying, not be the bullied. Actually, I think you're fine. I feel like that was unnecessary. I wanted to see where it took me. The fuck is glomped? Oh my, I can't be teaching you more terms, Melons. Sylvie, don't you be glomping me. Go look at what glomping is.
Fancy looking tech right there.
Glomping can stay in the past, where it belongs, along with the yaoi paddles. What's this over here? Oh, in a hole. Oh, I know. How do I get out of this hole I've got myself into, this tiny predicament? There we go. Yaoi paddles. Do you guys not remember yaoi? Am I that old? Glomping just sounds like an unhinged to me. It's not safe. People used to do it back in the day at conventions. Fuck is a yaoi paddle? Yaoi paddle. Okay. Yaoi paddle is years ago at Comic-Con when it was known as MCM. or London. Actually, it was known as London Expo back in the day. There was a guy, and he was always situated by the entrance to the hall, and he used to sell like a shit ton of Yari and Yuri, and he used to sell Yari paddles, which were essentially like, they were baseball bats, but the end, instead of being like round, was flat, and it said Yowie in big letters. And all the weaves used to go around hitting each other with this solid wooden bat, and that was a Yowie paddle. So there you go. Right, gotcha, Glomping, got it. There's one later on this planet that is glitched for flak, but you can still get it. Okay, when we come up to it, can you tell me, Giggle? Glomping is like planking, but with more glitter. No. Glomping's dangerous. Yowie is not old, Tori lol. It's still common today. No, the Yowie paddle. The Yowie paddle back in the day. You're learning lore with Tori. Oh my god. It's because I've been going to conventions for too many years. Oh, no. Enthusiastic hug, that is basically a rugby tackle. I see. Yes. Now I want you to take into... When Glomping was really popular, it was anime conventions. And, like, so there'll be, like, loads of weebs in cosplay. And then, like, a weeb who did not know you would see you cosplaying as a character that they love. And they would just attack you. That's the problem. Like, if I seen you guys and I glomped you guys would be like, alright, it's Tori. Like, this makes sense. But if you did not know me and I came out of nowhere and I fucking tackled you, you'd be like, what the fuck is this shit? And that's what was happening. And people got hurt. Is it cricket? Not quite. No, it wasn't quite a cricket bat. It was more like, it portrayed more like a baseball bat, but was flat on the end. So, like, the end went to be flat. So, but also a cricket bat. That's way worse than glomping. Is a reference, you muppet. Wait, what's a reference? You respond to? Oh. Is glomping just soaking? Soaking is completely unrelated to glomping. Anyone who glomps me joins me in the napping nest. So no exceptions. I want to attack Lauren. Glomping should not be wet or glittery. It would be so much worse if it was wet. Oh, unsolicited weave contact. Fun. Yeah, with force. With absolute force. So it's not even like when people used to go around with the free hug signs and then you would hug gently. It was like you attacked them with affection. And it often came from someone you did not know. So they'll tackle and then ask for uppies. So the other day I'd teach Melon what uppies were. So Melon is just be finding out loads of information from me. Educational. Tori, you want to see some rough weebs? Go to Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments IRL. No thank you. No thank you. Soaking, oh Christ. No soaking here either, people. Did it make official rules to enforce proper hygiene? They did that in Magic games as well, because there was actually people who would purposely arrive unhygienic so they can be a distraction to the enemy. I get the opponent, not the enemy. I guess they are the enemy. I'll take a Kit Kat, good for snacking in the napness. Don't leave crumbs everywhere, guys. And with my friends, my glomps was more like a strong hug, and maybe I picked them up off the ground. Yes, but a glomp is aggressive. Is a tackle. Uppies is in the name, right? Melons was like, so I went to Urban Dictionary for uppies. And then, no, wasn't it? And then he was like, and then I looked up on TikTok. Melons is short enough to ask them. So what was useful? That was useful knowledge for him. That's why I thought Melons would know what uppies was. Uppies away to take at 3 AM in London nightclub yet? No! Wisdom, daddy wisdom. Please stay out of the nightclubs. You were bad enough with me. I can't have you in there taking uppies. This is uppies. That is uppies. Like, literally, they inspect your hygiene before allowing admission into the tournament due to players and intentionally being filthy to throw off others. Yes, I've heard these rumors. Look, I had a different algorithm to Tori. So the memes I've seen are not uppies based. It's because my algorithm has a lot of very, very tall goth ladies, okay? Leave me alone. I wish I was short and smaller so I could get uppies from hunky men. Hey, if they're strong enough, they will give you uppies. Melon is too proud for uppies. No, I'm gonna if I see Melon again, when I see Melons again, I'm gonna just give him uppies against his will. I wish I could go back to when I didn't know what soaking meant. I wish I could like be innocent again. I prefer to get uppies from muscle mummies. See? This is it. Basically, it's always muscle mummies that give uppies to people. Hey, Envizzy, how you doing? How you doing? Envizzy, right. Right. Do you remember what glomping is? And Yari panels? Are you too young for this? Melis is the only normal height person. The rest of you are unnecessarily tall. I think Lauren might be smaller than Melons, actually. Lauren, do you want uppies? Tori, we be throwing shapes at Arcade Club. We will be throwing shit. I'm excited. I'm so excited to hang out. I have so many memes. Soaking, like taking a bath? Yes! Soaking is you're soaking in a bath with bubbles and lavender, I suppose. I wish I thought that's all it meant. I don't think I can explain what soaking is on stream. Like, I think that's one of the things I feel like someone can type it in chat, but I ain't saying what it is on the stream. I always want uppies. Alright, Laura, next time I see you, you getting uppies. Lauren definitely asks everyone for uppies. I'm not tall. I'm only 5'6". Well, then you can get uppies then. See, Gamma said it. Do I know what soaking is? Well, it is Thirsty Thursday, so you could, but prepare for the aftermath. Wait, what? I'm not thirsty. I think Lauren holds the #1 spot for smallest here. I think Lauren does. Lauren's so small. She owns it, though. Do you know what? I didn't realize for ages that Lauren was small. And let me tell you, I first met Lauren in person. So explain that one to me. How, like, for some reason, I just didn't register when I look at Lauren, I look down. You want to be small? You want to be teeny? 5'6". Shit, I might be tall. Giggles. In my head, you were taller. Are you smaller than 5'6"? Giggles, do you want uppies? But yes, of course I know what soaking is. Who doesn't? The happy. People who are happy in life don't know what it is.
You saved our hides. That's what you did. But the town don't see that. They want you gone. Or dead.
Can't blame
And Fizzy. I keep saying it differently every freaking time. Anyway, I was saying how Melons didn't know what uppies were the other day. I'd say around 5'5", not a sure exact height. Giggle, you can get uppies. I was in me big boots, so I look like a grown-up when I went to the bar. Lauren's trying to look like an adult in the casino. Oh, Lauren, I found my casino card the other day. Oh my god, if Insomnia comes back, Lauren, we're hitting the casino again. And Fizzy. Yeah, Melons was asking for a soaking. Can you imagine Melons in my DMs asking for a soaking? No, Melons! Come here to enjoy stream and just got out. Gives Tori and Lauren uppies. Give me uppies. But you asked Tori for soaking. No, it was work who brought up soaking. But I was saying Melons didn't know what uppies was. And then Melons then did research on the internet for it. I did find my casino card a few weeks ago. I do not remember where it was that I found it. I had mine in my purse for ages, but I took it out. It might still be back. It might be back in there because I started putting stuff back in. Hang on. Is it back in here? I tend to put things somewhere and then I don't move them ever again. No, it's not in here anymore. So I've moved it and I don't know where, so I'm going to have to find it. So we can go back. Jesus, I'm not that weird. No, I think you'll find I reacted. Wait, who mentioned soaking then? So you wanted to soak. Soaking is Worky's preferred method of coitus. Worky's just walking up to the lady. Is like, hey. So, soaking. Eh? What's this in here? What am I doing? Go to shed. Can I? Oh, there's a button right here.
Ain't that a sad?
Okay, everyone I need to input. Should I have Earl Grey or Oolong?
Some of them were
Ooh.
fire and chrome. We called those
I need to get Oolong. I haven't had Oolong in ages, actually. I'm gonna say Earl Grey. I always haven't had Earl Grey in ages. I brought okay, Gamma brought up the soaking.
Rider hideout was on the other side of the blast plains with a steed.
Earl Grey tastes like washing up. I feel like you've had it wrong if that's what you think it tastes like. I don't know who gave you your Earl Grey, but that is not what it's meant to taste like. Oh, great, now I'm driving. Can I shoot these guys? I can, but I don't care for them. Where are we going? Oh, we're just crossing? Okay. Yeah, it's citrusy.
Across the blast plains, raising up the smell of spent munitions.
Wait, where are we going? Where are we going? Get down here, I think. I would like to thank Worku for causing me to Urban Dictionary soaking. I am now going to wash my eyeballs. I'm so sorry, Lauren. I'm so sorry you didn't know what soaking was. People come to my stream. Oh, there's so many side quests. People come to my stream to get educated. Not on the right things, but they're educated. They leave with more knowledge than they came in here with. Right, there is a side quest here. We're gonna pick up all the side quests. It is the right things. I don't feel like it is. Who's this guy?
Get your hands on some real firepower.
It's like dramatic music that just started playing. Right, I picked up this one. Let's go pick up the other ones. I hope they haven't destroyed my foot. Whoa! There we go. You're just teaching real world stuff, not finding the sterile textbooks of the system. It's true. I still don't feel like I should be teaching you guys it though. Wait, does Daibian Ninja come here? I can't recall, but I actually introduced them to Rule 34. They didn't know what Rule 34 was? Oh, honestly, you guys are making me feel so old. Right, I'm going over here now. I'm gonna mark that on the thing. There we go. Aria, how you doing? How you doing? Oh my god. Another side quest here. Will you say anything, Tori? Yes, I know what Rule 34 is. Just melons in my DMs there like, Tori, what's this? My day's being... Are we changing subject? How's everyone's day going? I'm gonna go over here, because there's another side quest over here. I'm gonna go collect them all, then we're gonna do the side quests. Get out of my face. Melons is so innocent. I love how, like, the only thing he didn't know what it was uppies. And now we've decided he is very incredibly innocent. I had a Mary of the last hour to come into distress. Crumpets, what's going on? Can we help? No, I'm really not. It's just an image I portray. He's just so well behaved compared to everyone else here. I did 2 productive cleaning tasks, but I feel like I've been just lazy. I get that. But I feel like that is like two cleaning tasks. Where are you? Unload your shirt. Yeah, talk to us. Talk to us. I can't help. Chat might be able to help. Maybe I can help. Who knows? Sometimes I surprise even myself. Right, side quest. We are gonna do. They're all the same level. Pay for your new favorite weapon. Everyone gets what they owed. Charlatans, hustlers, frauds. It takes a special kind of cowardice to prey upon those in need. Luckily, there are ways of dealing with that special kind of coward around these parts. Low-down, lawless, no-goods, fiendish, and generally ill-mannered rustlers are terrorizing a local rancher to help her get her prize devils back. I'll do this one first. I am being attacked. I'm going to just get off this a second and shoot you. That was easy enough. You dead? You are dead. So many enemies. I'm trying to like do stuff. I want to read my chat. I also don't want to die. I'm gonna go in here so I can read chat. I ordered a Switch 2 to come today and it arrived, but the delivery driver needed a pin, and for some reason my pin was sent to my old phone number that I changed nearly 5 years ago, so couldn't receive it. Did you order it on Amazon?
A meager life
Wait, no. I was about to give you advice, and then like I realized my advice isn't for Amazon. It was for Just Eat. You know how people say I'm good at multitasking? How's that not true? Science proved it's false, inherently worse than doing one thing at a time. I hate multitasking. I miss so much of a multitasking. Through EE. So it's through EE, but they sent it to your... I'm guessing you're with EE now, and then they sent the pin to your old phone? That's actually annoying. Yeah, we regular order game appliances from Just Eat. I was just saying, like, my brain was thinking Amazon, because obviously sometimes with Amazon you have to have a code. But then you also, with Just Eat, you have to have a code. And my brain fused the two together for a second. Because I figured out with Just Eat, you just give them the last 4 digits of your phone number. So it's not even a secretive of PIN. And then my brain was like, oh, I know how. And then I realized I was thinking about 2 completely different things, which is not even a thing that you want anyway. Multitasking just means doing multiple things that decrease efficiency. Exactly. I get it. I get it. That's nice about this. What's this? These are real people. Are these people who work at who worked on Borderlands? Devs? That's what I'm thinking. That's kind of cool. The old crew 2020. So these are the devs on from 2020 then. I like that. I like how they're just in someone's bathroom. Now we were talking about multi-threading, then it's increasing efficiency, decreasing sometimes. Multi-threading? Oh, hello. I'll take this. I'm with you now, but they sent it to my old phone, which was with Vodafone. So even if I had my old phone, I couldn't access it. I've managed to rearrange for tomorrow, so fingers crossed it goes to the right number now, after 20 minutes on the EE customer service. I think I've sorted it. That's wild, though. It's really annoying. Anyway, fent over. Big sorry for sidetracking. Hey, never apologize. I asked you. I'm going this way. I'm going... Get my way. I do not like this vehicle. Surprised Ellie doesn't want it, you know. Wait, could Ellie have it? We come across like a little vehicle place, a little catcher ride. See if Ellie wants it. She might not, you know. Hang on. No, Ellie doesn't want it. I now 100% own everything in this house. A.k.a. my dog now owns everything in this house. Yes, you don't own anything. And if you get a cat, they'll own it. Here's all the money. Can I come in there? No. There's money in there on the floor. What? Why did you close the door on me? Alright, we're gonna go get a weapon. What's it gonna give us?
Now, to locate my new implement of death. Thrilling.
Are you an enemy? Oh, you are, but my bot dealt with you anyway. How are you? How are you? If I hadn't taken in my doggo last year when I was planning to get a cat and name it Morgana. Yeah, both. Good evening, Four. How you doing today? I'm good. Addicted to Dune Awakening. So many people are playing it. What's this? What's going on? Am I gonna get a show? Oh. What's it giving me? The shittest gun known to man.
I have never seen a more pathetic excuse for a weapon.
That's what I thought. Me and Flack are on the same page.
But alas,
I can't afford to feed 2 bottomless beasts. True. I get that. I understand that.
Something didn't smell right about this whole situation. Vault Hunter went about getting some answers.
We done? I'll go back in. Okay, hang on. Well, I went to dentist today and they went overboard with the anesthetic. Oh my, so I'm trying to convince someone I know to get a new dentist because they went to a dentist, right? The dentist was like, we need to come back because you got some problem teeth, so we want to look at them, right? But they were also in a checkup, so like they went to the dentist, and the dentist literally said to them, like, they looked at the problem teeth, and they're like, right, yeah, they're doing fine. They're not a problem right now, and then they were like, right, this is the dentist asking this. They went, do you want us to look at the rest of your teeth? It was a checkup. That's their job. Look at their teeth. And they were like, do you want us to? Yes, that's why they're there. What is that? If I want doggies live, I'm on a diet. Wow, Ashley.
Stickley, show yourself, swindler. I demand you return.
We call him a swindler. To be fair, having to feed your pets would help with, like, if I had a pet to feed, I would eat a lot less probably. My old dentist was a prick. I love my new dentist. I love them so much. But she's not going to be there next time I go. I have another appointment. I don't think I have another appointment yet. But she's not going to be there. She's going to be on maternity leave next time. If you're getting a checkup, they're looking at all of them. Right? If you're getting a checkup, you're there to look at all your teeth. And they were like, do you want us to look at the rest of the teeth? Yes. Once I went to the doctor for my tonsils, and they gave me promethazine. And I've always had insomnia, but it put me straight to sleep. I slept for 12 hours after a month of 2 hours sleep daily. You must have needed it. That's good. I'd be like tempted to take it all the time. I'm like, oh, cheeky nap. Dentists are going to start charging for tooth for checkups. They're so expensive as it is. Sorry, I once went to the doc about problem sleeping, and she said, have you tried sleeping? Honestly, sometimes it pisses me off with what they suggest. Like, yeah, I didn't think about lying down and sleeping. Don't give them ideas. If there's any dentists in the chat, close your eyes. Right. You left me a message. Can I go in? I can. Get stuffed, loser. Cozy in here. Went for a checkup and then said, ooh, this tooth, it may need pulling. But we're not going to deal with it today. So have a think whether you want a crown or a pulling next appointment, which I thought was for this. Nah, just going to do a filling today. And then third time I go and they don't even ask. They just do another filling. Yeah, I get that. I get that. You know, it's often better to get up and go do stuff for a while if you can't sleep but have tried. To be honest, that does help me get sleepy. If I wake up like an obscene an hour in the morning, I'll go do something and then I'll go back to sleep after. I had once before they tried to charge me for something I'd already paid for. They just always try and take your monies. No, dog, I not thought of that. Thank you. All my problems are now solved. Full name right there, just how you know you're in trouble. Wait, who's in trouble? Did I do a name? Full name? Who did a full name? Honestly though, being given that much anesthetic that I was able to nearly fall asleep in the chair was crazy. A little cheeky nap. Here I am still, had never needed a procedure like a filling. Get fucked. Okay, good scrubs. How dare you? My teeth are just bad. I eat a lot of sugar as a kid. Actually, my teeth aren't as bad as other people's. I might feel like my teeth should be a lot worse, but they're not. I got lucky. Hang on, we got to find clue to Stickley's location. Am I going back in? It's because I'm paying attention to chat. I was some tooth pulled, didn't heal properly, so I went back. After being told that anything under the same treatment, I got a bill for it. And then it's like, yeah, that'll be this, complained, and they went back on it. Thanks. That's good, because honestly, my least favorite thing is going to the dentist, and then they're like, that's a lot of money, please. And I'm like, I don't have that money. I just saw a dentist out there. It was fucking hard getting a dentist. It was so hard. I rang a dentist, and they were like, yeah, we're not taking appointments. I rang another dentist. They were like, we're not taking appointments. And I rang another dentist, and they were like, we're not taking appointments right now, but ring back at the end of March. And this is in January. And I'm like, what, like, how do you know you're going to have more places to take on, like patients? Like, some of your patients dying? But then the next one I called, they were like, yeah, we'll take you. And I was like, thank God for that. I work with horses. I'm lucky to still have all my teeth. Yes, because working with horses can be dangerous. I'm Worku. I have good teeth. Crumpet. Office toy packet, original hula hoops, and a can of Monster. Thank you. No NHS ones near me. Gotta go private now. I went private, and let me tell you, the difference is insane. That I don't ever want to go NHS again. I will have to scrape. I didn't go that often anyway. I will have to scrape the money together to go private because honestly, the job they did was just so good. Dentists are costs are fucking insane, so you might as well make sure it's a good dentist. Yeah, there's that true. But the issue is, if none of the good dentists are taking you on, you desperately need a dentist, you end up at a shit dentist. I went on a date with someone once. It went very well, and then she smiled at me, and honestly, her teeth were like rotten down brown nubs that almost looked like toffee popcorn, and I immediately got the ick. Sorry, I know that sounds judgmental as fuck, but no, even so, no, I don't really think that's too judgmental. Like, I get like not being able to forge your teeth, but I feel like you can tell what a person's like considering how much they take care of themselves. If that makes sense. All medical costs are fucking insane in the USA. It's getting like that here. Offers to let Lauren sleep on memory foam mattress. I want a new mattress. My mattress is actually pretty new. But it was kind of like a new cheapish one. And then like, after sleeping in the hotel, it was magic. I want a better one.
And so the Vault Hunter went off on the road to revenge.
Where am I going?
And repayment.
Am I still doing the side quest? I am. Where's my car? Where's my Ferricle? It's here. It was at that sort of state where you just sort of think, how has nobody intervened here? I get that. I get that. American healthcare is honestly terrifying. I'm in a group chat with a bunch of Americans, and like, they're always telling me what's going down, and I'm always in absolute disbelief. Everyone should have the opportunity for good health, which means removing all barriers so that good health is in the system. Yeah, they're not going to give people that. America has healthcare. You pay for it. By the way, just make so everyone jealous. Archie's cuddling against me in bed, and he's nice and warm. It's cold as fuck. Just to anyone who doesn't know, Archie is a dog. A very, very cute dog. Dude, I had an encounter with American healthcare prices in July. It made me so grateful for here. I would be like, if I got hurt in America, I'd just be like, leave me here to die. It's cheaper that way. America's a full-on GTA 5 lobby currently. It's crazy. That's one way to put it. Nah, it's not if you pay for it, Tori. When, well, they will make you pay for it. I'm broke, white, transient, and get free healthcare here. Wait, in the US? Hey, Mr. Gamer, how you doing? How you doing? Look beautiful as always. Thank you, Mr. Gamer. Here. Your boy being single for a good while, enjoying the savings, not constantly doing stuff, not gonna lie. I was thinking that actually the other day. I was just like, I feel like, even though like a lot of the time guys pay for stuff, because I didn't mind paying for stuff, I was like, I am too broke to be in a relationship. I miss so much chat. Jack! I find it strange when people talk about American healthcare in a negative light, but never have examples. I'm Puerto Rican from the hood, and I've never had any issues with healthcare. I've had people with examples. And honestly, I'm really upset for them. Is that flirting with the streamer right here? That's in the YouTube chat. We haven't put that rule in the YouTube chat yet. So those who are new here, we have a rule. If you compliment me or flirt with me, you have to compliment and flirt with the mods. They are the rules. I just find it mad that healthcare operates for a profit rather than just to break even over there. Like, yeah, I guess I've seen some of the bills. It's crazy. Doing good. How about you? I'm also doing good. Carl, how you doing? How you doing? Wait, say that again. Wait, say which bit, Arizona? I get being self-sustaining, but like it's healthcare, isn't it? For-profit concept. Like, health shouldn't have to pay for health. The rule with the mods. Alright, okay, so if you compliment me or flirt with me, you also have to compliment and flirt with the mods. We had to implement this rule when there was certain individuals, they didn't come here, I think they've actually been banned now, were too complimentary and too flirtatious, and we were like, you need to stop. But we were like, how do we stop it without stopping other people? Because sometimes you guys come in with compliments and it's absolutely fine. That we don't mind that. We don't want people to feel bad or like have it like pointed out to them. So we genuinely are like, so I'm like, right, the people who genuinely need the compliments and all the flirting, or like, I'll just do it for fun, won't mind doing it with the mods. Like, they'll have fun doing that. But we're like, the people who are making it weird, we knew for a fact they would hate having to do that for the mods, so it stopped it. It like just it just stopped all the bad behavior. So that's why that rule's in place. Amber, I'm lurking at audio because meetings, but what on earth is going on in chat today? Like that, we've been discussing history. If I was American, I'd have no chance in affording my inhalers. You would just have to just learn not to breathe, Lauren. I practically lick my screen every time I see a mod source. Much looking hot today. Any mods want to give me a soaking? That was why I was banned. Farscape, you have never been banned. Marfalo, on the other hand, if Marfalo's still here, got banned multiple times by accident. Likewise, if you flirt with the mod, you have to also flirt with Tori. No, you don't have to. Just keep flirting with the mods, guys. It's great. They didn't want to flirt with us. But you get people flirting with you now. You get all the compliments. Don't know what it is, but I know it, that I'm banning you for asking. Wait, Giggle, did you not look at what soaking was? Giggle, go look at what soaking is. This chat looks better. The YouTube chat. Guys, don't forget we're multi-streaming over on YouTube. Do you want to go over there? Give me a lurk. I appreciate it. We're getting the watch hours up. More like bods. If I were... I trapped out then. If I was in America, I'd probably be a criminal. I would be an accidental criminal. Watch Tori turn us into hoes for compliments. You guys are going to get all the compliments you deserve. Thank you, Marvalo. Enjoy your compliments. My knee? It's come up now. We're getting comfy. You will not ruin what little innocence I have here. Giggle, look it up. As your mod duty, you have to look it up. Sylvia, we have plenty of criminals here. It's fun. What is well, are you a criminal, Jokes? I don't know who the mods are. Right, who are the mods right now? Mod check. I think we only have 2 of the mods in chat right now. So I think we have 4 and we have Melon. Not Melons. Giggle. Melons isn't a mod yet. I misread Giggle's name, poor little Giggle. I think we know what you misread it as. That's purely speculation, Tori. Are you gambling? Who's gambling? Marfala, you gambled and you lost all your Tori trophies. Shame. I'm totally a mod and you should flirt with me, to be honest. Right, okay. The next 5 minutes, you can all flirt among yourselves with each other. I will never learn. You don't pay me, so legally not required to follow your orders. Damn it! Is me being nice not enough for you? What are we doing? We got to clear the fort. Okay. Chat, you all cute. Yeah, chat is all cute. Real gamers gamble all. Do they do that? I say this as I was talking with Lauren earlier about us going back to casino. She won't feed you in the dungeon if you don't follow orders. Yeah, stay in the basement, guys. Luckily, I'm not a gamer. Are you not? We've got a bunch of stuff that the game's just thrown at us. So I'm gonna take this. And take this. And that's what I want. Socials. Nope, I just did that. This. We just got a chest, so what are you giving me? Skin? Skin for who though? God damn it. Hang on, bring me back! Go back. I'm like in the middle of a fight just doing stuff. What's this? Oh, it's that one? I don't care for it. I only have Forza and Skyrim, too busy with other stuff. I would say you're a gamer then. Especially those games. With the global economy being what it is, how does everyone feel about peasant soup? Peasant soup? What the hell's peasant soup? Oh, I died. No typey. Apparently there's moss down in the basement. They got moved from the basement to the cupboard. There's a cupboard in the room that I currently live in. Or was a cupboard until I sealed it up. And that's where they're all locked away. Soup made from real peasants. I don't want to eat peasants. Peasants or pheasants? Wait, they did say peasant, right? Yeah, they said peasant. We like Harry Potter. No, she's not under the stairs. You're in my room. You're like an extension of my room. But you're in the cupboard. Only 4. Isn't there like 10 versions now? 4? The cupboard under the stairs? No, you're coming in my room. Peasants don't exist in Ireland. Still a tunnel from the cupboard to the basement. Yeah, I gave you guys like a little bit extra space. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. If you have old bread, try bread and butter pudding. It's nicer. I've seen bread pudding. And I'm going to say, I don't think it's for me. Because peasants were poor and couldn't afford the meat and such in the soup, but could afford old bread and some liquid from the soup. Oh, that. I don't know how I feel about it. Hence the name peasant soup for the type of food. Bread and butter in this economy? Next week, I'm going to live off coddle. It's amazing when you're quite sick. I just starve myself when I'm sick. I starve myself and sleep. My ass sleep this off. Right, let's not die this time. Not gonna lie, I always take boys picture early in Breaking Bad when Walter has a guy locked in Jesse's basement. When Tori talks about you guys in my basement. You guys have like free range down there. Like you're free to wander around what you do. You're just not allowed to leave.
Stickly, I have come for you. Face your inevitable consequences.
Right, we're still clearing the floor. We're still clearing so much of this up. Hello? Another drop pod. Hang on.
What's happening out there? I sure hope it's a bunch of devil riders
A lot.
sent to ruin.
Alright, so be it. I'll be back for you. Hang on. Pressing all the wrong buttons there. Blood dripping from the ceiling and everything. I hope there isn't. I didn't really check up on them, so I don't know what's going on down there. We have freedom, but only within the walls of the basement cupboard. You have computers to do your mod duties. I feel like that's a lot. Going over that way. What is an Irish stew from Dublin? Beef stew, a bit of flour to thicken it out, tomatoes, carrots, sausage, and bacon. All cooked slowly in a huge... Oh, I'd have that. Remind me of my homie hip-hop group, Cala Dwellers. Yeah, you get to solve if you don't meet your ban quota. No, there is no ban quota. Otherwise, all of you would be getting banned. Since now we have hot but disappointing antagonist DLC instead. Is that this DLC character? Because she kind of just disappeared. Where am I going? Find prisoner. There's a prisoner somewhere around here. Now I gotta find him. And he's not in the cage. Is he in here? More duties, the equivalent of manual labor as exercise. Rose, I think her name was. Yeah, Rose has wandered off somewhere. She was indeed hot. We all agreed this. But she then killed the sheriff, which I didn't pay attention to. Hello, what's this over here? Hello? No. So he's around here somewhere. Around here where? Wish I didn't have to document anything, that it would just be done already. It's not in here. I heard the man's voice at some point. Is he in here? Is he over here? What's this? There's something in there. We're not allowed in there yet. Where the bloody hell is he? Like, I know I need to write it all down and explain how it works for others and myself, but like, I don't wanna. Oh my god, so my sister, who's my housemate, decided to have a crack at me over the phone the other day after I cut out the portion of the power bill she owes me for my share of the rent. And I'm so tempted to just start being petty. Yeah, petty. Do pictures with it, Gamma. Do pictures. Right, we are... Is it through here? Oh, look! You're right there! Hello?
Tell me you killed all those devil rider bastards infesting my fort. Actually, please tell me after you get me out of this cage.
Alright, we'll get you out. Main accused of temptation to be petty is because she's using my new coffee machine without cleaning it, getting rid of all the used grounds, and worse still, she bought shitloads of crappy beans. Throw out the crappy beans! Tori, should I save up for a new 3D printer or another VR headset? Do you already have one of each, and how well do they work? I can have it generate graphs for me, but I still have to write good documentation. Oh my god, is that the Goats? How you doing, Goats? I gotta talk to the prisoner, who I just dropped on the floor. You can be petty, but remember, you still have to live with her. That is honestly really good advice. I have three VR headsets. I would say that a 3D printer. I want to try my new beans. They're called Pablo's Candy. I want to try some of those. No, I've not seen Darkstar Jug, actually. Which is quite odd. Did you know he slept normal hours the other night? Which I think is kind of worrying when it comes to Darkstar. One old slow 3D printer. New 3D printer, Sylvie. I really want a 3D printer. Be petty the moment I find a new place to rent. Got it. There you go. That's what you need to do. 3D print a VR headset. That too. Right. Go to abandoned mine. Alright. Whereabouts is that? All the way over there? Yeah, kidding me. Alright, okay, let's go. That was toward my old one. Yes. I'd like a 3D printer. Although I feel like I would print some of the worst cursed things for my friends and just send them to them. No context. Just here you go. Have it. Oh, my little car is here, but I couldn't teleport to it. Which kind of sucks. Wait, could I not? Was I being blind? Yeah, you cannot. If you had a 3D printer, Gamma, what would you do with it? I would solve so many niche issues that annoy me daily. Honestly, I feel like I know little people who's done that. It's hard to believe, especially since he doesn't sleep. He passes out. Only time he sleeps is when I have him on a strict work schedule. When I get the warehouse going, I'm gonna have him in the dawn at like 50 to 60 hours a week to give his liver a break. Yes, he needs it. He was meant to give up drinking for a month for me because I asked him to. I was like, I bet you can't do it. He's like, bet I can. He's like, easy peasy. And then he had a stressful day, so he drank. And then I was like, okay, from tomorrow you start not drinking. So I've been trying to get him to not drink. If I had a 3D printer, I'd either be printing Star Wars armors or miniatures to paint. Or minotaurs? I would 3D print so much absolute rubbish. I'd be finding like the most cursed items and 3D printing them. I have loads of 3D printed stuff somewhere actually. People used to randomly 3D print me stuff all the time. I just like need to find out where I've packed it all. Ducks! This DLC is rather easy in my opinion. If I had a 3D printer, I'd make Tilly shot glasses. That's basically what I'm saying I'll do. I thought it was going to be hard to stop drinking, but after the first week, I had a couple beers and was like, nah, this ain't it, and just quit. See? I'm proud of you. This is why Darkstar needs you to set a good example for him. My dad has a 3D printer and he has some new airplane that he's made every time I see him. Like a model or full scale. Could you imagine? I feel like Tori would 3D print a drill dough or something to chase people with. I would not. I would start off with, you know, those really ripped Pokemon minis and then do that. And then like whatever chaos I stumble across after that. I'd print tiny dicks and learn how to pickpocket so I could slip them into people's pockets randomly and confuse them. Yes. That is something you should do. Strange thing, Joe Rogan quitting alcohol was a big catalyst for that. Was it actually? I think my mum would put her foot down. What, if your dad built a whole entire aircraft? Come here, you. I quit drinking 14 years ago, almost. Proud of you. There was a guy we met when we were in Rotterdam. So we went to a bar on the Thursday night. And it was great because Julie doesn't drink. Well, no, maybe she does drink, but she wasn't drinking that night. And then, and Mo doesn't drink. So they didn't have, like, on the menus, like, any non-alcoholic drinks. So the bartender was like, well, what kind of flavors do you like? Like, what kind of things do you like in your drinks? And they explained it, and he just like made it, and he went, yeah, he doesn't drink. He's like we're like, you work in the bar, you don't drink? And he's like, yep. So he basically, if someone wants a non-alcoholic drink, he'll just on the spot make you a new cocktail just for you. Exactly, that's exactly what I want to make. 3D print a dick-shaped ocarina. I don't want to think about that. Ronan, you do it. For my final uni project this year, I 3D printed a trench. I designed myself. It was for my Warhammer. You little Warhammies? Don't think Judy drinks at all. Do you know what? I wasn't paying enough attention to see if she drank or not, you know? I was too busy drinking with Daddy Wisdom. And for the ladies, I'll do a dick-sized shot glass. Nice. Very inclusive. Now that's a good bartender. Yeah, he was very good because like we looked through the book and there was like no non-alcoholic ones. Oh, thank you for I missed them. Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, he like literally like he and then someone managed to like coax the ingredients out of him because he wouldn't tell at first, and they were like there was so many random ingredients in there. They were like, I will never be able to create this or recreate this. But he was good. He was a good bartender, and he was so full of life as well. It was a good place to be. Where is this enemy? There's an enemy here somewhere. Not anymore. First time I ordered a Shuri Tempo, the bartender looked at me like I was pulling a prank on her. Why? Let people drink while they want to drink. Thank you. I barely drink, so that's why I'm like, because I'm only a social drinker. I think, was it Mo? Mo was trying to get me to drink at the airport on the way. And I was like, no. Because I won't drink. If I'm with someone who doesn't drink, I won't drink. Shuri Temples are delicious. I've never had one, I don't think. She was judging the book by the cover. I surely don't look like I'd be ordering Shirley Temples. And you're like, lady, just give me what I want. What's up here? I can't drink. You can't drink? Nothing wrong with that. Ooh, what's in here? Nothing anymore. I need to drink when I'm at work, like accommodation, not while on site working. I get that. But no, I'm a social drinker. So if we're all out partying and drinking, I'll drink with you then. But like the moment I come home, I will not touch a drink. Well, sometimes it's changed a little bit now because sometimes I have a drinky poos or two with one of my housemates, and that's it. Next week we're about going to a beer garden. I haven't been to a beer garden in so long. I was gonna go the other week, but the weather was really bad, so we didn't go. But they removed my game. Wait, I only get free drinks and I only do it socially, except if I go to the arcade bar and then I get a pocket of Jello shots and a few Red Bulls and go stand in the corner playing a game. Only I can understand. But they removed my game in the arcade bar. I'm so sorry. I'm better off with the devil's lettuce. If that's your thing, that's your thing. Ooh, BRB, guys. BRB. What's up? How's it going? Right. Give me a second. Let me catch up with chat. What you guys been yapping about? Mad! Good morning. How you doing? And I went right after the break kicked me. You said hi, and I was like, bye. But how we doing? Other than that, I was putting Baileys in my coffee for a few days because it was really Baileys in a coffee. I have done that on numerous occasions. That's how it ends. When I used to throw house parties and I was like, I don't really want to drink anymore at the end, I would just have a coffee with Baileys in it, so I was still drinking, but I would have a coffee as well. It's a really nice way to finish off the night. Oh my god. Wait, who are we suing for emotional damage? What did I miss? I'm so incredibly allergic to devil's lettuce. Must have been fun to find that out, goats. I would rather not do that. Doing good, just waking up and making something. I just made a coffee. I'm good. I just made one. Because I think I'm low on energy and iron today. But I've already took my max iron dosage, so I'm all good. Well, I'm not good. I'll be fine. There are 4 lights currently missing. Hit the button, it's not brain surgery. Jugs, I appreciate you. Jugs is over there hyping up the YouTube chat. And that's the thing. What the heck happened? I found out from inhaling secondhand that it was just in the room. I get a headache with secondhand. I get headaches. I've never had it firsthand either. It was in Japanese and I couldn't unlock it fully because I didn't know Japanese, so it was a demo mode. And I still know enough to play things, but you can unlock it without a key card. Wait, what game is this, Scammer? My throat got tight, itchy, my chest got red and itchy, my eyes had... Oh my god, yeah, that's not fun. I'm allergic to trees, grass, moss, and some flowers, so it makes sense. So you can't go out and touch grass. So when people like go and touching grass, you're like, can't, it'll kill me. Everyone else walked up. Oh, this is the arcade game. So it wasn't in English and walked away. So like it was my own personal game. Every time I went, it was awesome. They kept it just for you, but they're like, we're not making enough money on it, so we have to get rid of it. Because Gamma, you should spend more money on it. Just saw the news. There was a plane crash in India. 242 people on board. The plane looks like to have crashed not long after takeoff into some surrounding buildings. 204 bodies have been discovered. So that's with the plane and with the people in the building. Your internet shit today, Jen. I'm sorry to hear that. Close to that, but I also have a tendency to underplay my allergies. I'm supposed to have one for other things, but I don't. There's so much going on in chat. You're breaking my heart now. I've been cultivating mushrooms for 22 years. Like, everyone refers to me as the mushroom guy. I eat them every day. Jug, don't you have, like, your own mushroom company or something? I had mushrooms for breakfast, actually. I'm surprised every time I eat mushrooms on that, I start thinking of Jugs. I'm back, but my internet is not. I'm a huge supporter of using mushrooms in food and medical stuff, etc., because I can't eat them. Oh yeah, my vitamins. Take your vitamins. It surprised me going on about vitamins and remind you to. Alright, I'm caught with chat. Oh, on the plane, not sure if anyone was in the building. Well, fingers crossed there was no one in the building. I'm not allergic to any foods or plants, but some people perfume really sets me off, makes public transport hard. I know someone like that as well. Like, if you spray, like, any kind of, like, you know, like, kind of perfume kind of type spray, her skin just starts to, like, crack and bleed. It's kind of terrifying. Optimistic, how you doing? Good morning, you just woke up. Welcome to the land of the living. Mushrooms are icky. I can't stand the smell, the flavor, or the texture. When I was younger, I couldn't. And then one day as an adult, someone forced me to try it. And I was like, actually, I fucking like this. And now I eat them, like, pretty much every day. Right, let's finish doing... What are we doing right now? I agree so much with the texture. Texture is such a funny thing when it comes to food. There's a lot of food I don't eat because of the texture. I've noticed that it's soaps and products, but only on my skin. It sucks. It's so hard to find unscented. Right? Everything has a friggin' scent. There's Dark Star! Jug, we've got Dark Star in the chat. Did you go and wake him up? I don't even guilty of the perfume, but luckily I have it sitting when it's everyone, where it's everyone wearing it. Oh, you like douse yourself. Do you know what? I was at the gym the other day, and someone was wearing so much cologne that I was like struggling to breathe. I don't have asthma or anything. That's just how much they were wearing. And I was like, we are at the gym. Like, I go, and I'm just probably the stinkiest person ever. And I don't care, because I'm not there to meet people or make friends. So I'm just gonna work out in my stinks. But like this guy, I'm like, why are you worrying about being stinky in a room full of stinky people? And now I can't breathe. At least you can eat them without problems only in soups where they are blended. That makes sense. Like, I can't eat peas because of the sensation, because of the texture. But I can eat mushy peas. Because they're mushed. They're pre-mushed. Darkstar, how are you feeling today? We were worried about you. We were genuinely discussing you. Apart from the rest of the chat, who are bullying you. You don't care because you're already the stinkiest, clearly. And I don't care about being stinky at the gym. I'm not there to make friends. Because some of you don't... So there was this guy who decided to come hit on me at the gym. And so chat already aware of like this one guy. And then but there's updates. So now the rest of chat can hear more. So so one day I was like doing like press ups, and I had my old pair of glasses on, so they're like really loose, and they were like slipping off my face. So I was like, I'm gonna take them off my face while I do sit ups. Not sit-ups, press-ups. And then that's the moment he decided to come talk to me. So he came to talk to me when I had no vision. So I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck this guy looks like. Plus, I had my headphones in, so I had to take my headphones out to talk to this guy. I have no idea what he looked like because he was just a blurry mass. And then another time, so I was then working out again, another time. And then he, basically, where I was working out was on the cross trainer. And there's no mirror in front. So to get my attention, you have to actually, like, actively, like, touch me to get my attention. And that's exactly what he did. And he walked up and I was like, that's the guy. Even though I had my glasses on this time, I said, that's the guy, because he resembled the blurry blob a little bit. And then, because the first time he spoke to me, he mentioned my hair. And the second time he spoke to me, he mentioned my hair again. And I was like, oh, it's this guy. And because I now knew who it was and who I was looking out for, I switched my gym hours. But there's someone who looks a lot like him, but with a slightly more chiseled features. So I'm not sure if it is him or not. Has now switched that, like, is at the gym at the same time as me. So I'm like, has he switched his hours as well, that he goes to the gym? And then one time, so I must have looked like a psychopath because I was like, I'm really, like, aware of my surroundings when people are walking by me. So I look a lot. And then Flack, I'm talking. So I was like, I was looking up a lot, and I think I made eye contact with this guy one too many times, because then he comes back and he's doing something, and I'm on a bike and I'm looking directly in front of me because the bike's in like a weird circle in the middle of the gym. So if you look straight, you're always going to look at someone, even if they're not on the bike. Like, you see whoever's behind them and stuff. And this guy actually, like, winked at me and then laughed to himself, and I was like, oh no, because I must have made eye contact too many times. So now when I'm on the bike at the gym, I now put YouTube on my phone. And, like, he's come and stood near me before. I've seen him, I can kind of see him in my vision. And I put my phone there with the YouTube video playing. And I'm just, like, concentrating, like, actively not looking up. And he's done it when I've been to get, like, water as well. But I don't know if it's the same guy as before, because it looks a lot like him. But I've never, like, fully, like, looked. I've never, like, stared long enough, because I don't want to, because he's going to think he could talk to me even more. I don't want him to talk. I'm not at the gym to talk to people. I got my headphones in. And so now, on certain machines, I'll take my glasses off so I can't make eye contact with anyone because everything's a blurry mess. It's the worst, though. It's the worst. And I'm just trying to escape this guy at the moment who keeps trying to talk to me. And I'm like, sir, leave me alone. I put 2 tiny spritz of perfume on my jacket. I never put on my skin. Sure, in my opinion, it's just enough to make you smell nice when hugged. Oh, you used to do it just to be hugged? No, I, like, douse myself in. No, I don't douse myself in it. Wrist, neck, behind the ears. That's what I do. We were talking about skunky perfume. Ah, I see. He was trying to cover his sweat smell by knocking everyone out first with cologne. Yes, and it was, I couldn't breathe. Just a blurry ass. No wonder you don't know what he looks like if that's what you were looking. I wasn't looking at his butt. I don't know what his butt looks like, so I can't tell if it's a nice butt or not, but that was the first time he decided to talk to me when I physically couldn't see him. So, but that stressed me out, because I'm like, what if I go to the gym again? He tries talking to me and I don't know it's him because I haven't seen him, technically. I do have a shoulder bit into my jacket. That makes sense. Just when I think men are alright, we try to prove that wrong. Yeah, I remember, like, one time I was, like, filling up my water bottle at, like, the little water station. And then he was just stood there. And, like, I wasn't looking up just in case. Because I was like, well, he's obviously going to come, like, for water after, right? No, he didn't. He realized I wasn't going to look up. And then after, like, standing there for, like, 30 seconds staring at me, because his water filtered, like, it fills up so slowly. I have to say, he then walked away. I was like, leave me alone. Go away. Right, at the gym, I don't go looking cute. I don't look like this at the gym. I wear, like 2XL shirts, my gym leggings, and then, like, my Converse, and then my hair is, like, scraped back into a ponytail. Like, and I'm sweaty as well. So I go for, like, 3 hours at a time. So I am a sweaty mess. And I'm just like, why is this man still trying to talk to me? I am obviously not, because there's some girls, they go and they look so cute. The little cute gym wear, that ain't me. I look a mess, and I'm like, why am I the one that you've chosen to talk to out of everyone? Obviously, I'm not here to impress. Please leave me alone. You don't owe this man anything. I know, but it's just the fact that like the gym's quite small, so you're in an enclosed space, and then like he keeps trying to get my attention, and that's what really annoys. I want to go there just to be like at the gym. I don't even want anyone to talk to me. Like, don't talk to me. Just don't. I'm at the gym. I work. I have my headphones in full volume, probably damaging my hearing. But I just don't talk to me. Just into the clothes here mainly because there's something in aftershave perfume that's an irritant. That makes sense. I know people who's like that. Yeah, men can be something else. Well, it's either this one or two guys. I still don't know if it's two different people or if it's one person. Because a lot of the people at my gym all look alike. Something I've realized. All of them are very similar looking, and because I don't look long enough to figure out if it's two separate people, and I don't want to know if it's two separate people, I just don't. But I think I've seen him since going to the gym, and I think he's got the message I'm not interested because he's not come near me since. So I just had to put like a YouTube video on and then be like, I am not looking in any other direction. I have a story recently of something that happened to a close girlfriend of mine, and things like this, and I have taught me the importance of just sometimes being friends with the girls instead of doing something that may come off as flirting. You just need to learn your boundaries with them, that's all. As a man, this person you speak of is a creep, and fuck him, but don't. He can fuck off, basically. Thank you, Melons. Next time he tries to talk to me, I'll like join like a voice chat in the Discord, and then like you guys can like talk to him for me. I'm like, guys, the guy at the gym's talking to me, and then you guys can all take turns voicing your opinion. Feeling extra violent. I never did the whole hating on people at the gym. I've had to escort dudes out the gym, the street from Darkstar too many times when I went there. From Darkstar? Does Darkstar hit on people at the gym? Is this what you're telling me? Are we about to like get Darkstar lore? I don't understand hitting on people at the gym. I don't understand it. I'm not there. But there are some people who go there. So I found out something. So girls will sometimes, I'm like outing girls now. Well, sometimes they will pay like for a more expensive gym membership, like to a more expensive gym, to because they're like, if guys are paying for that gym, it means they have money. And I was like, that's genius. I can't afford to do that though. There's a creepy guy at the gym here. How do I feel about that chat? Like he starts talking to me. I didn't even say anything. I put my finger up. Like, one moment. And then like I just hand him my phone, and it's just this guy. It's just you guys berating this guy. Do not hit on her. Leave her alone. Justification fetish. Find an independent, outgoing woman and completely change her to a housewife. They don't have to change me to a housewife. I will happily be a housewife. Like, go in the house. Don't ever have to leave. Deal. Done. Don't talk to me. Talk to my lawyer. Don't talk to me. Talk to my chat. Now, he won't go to gym with me. He says he will, but won't. He should definitely go to gym with you. Darkstar doesn't go to the gym. Darkstar also talks in third person. Yeah, you're not finding a sugar daddy at Pure Gym. I'm not even at Pure Gym anymore. I'm at the local leisure center, which is even cheaper than the Pure Gym. I ain't getting my sugar daddy there. You're not finding a sugar daddy at gym, period. People with money have home gyms. Amber, you got a point. Or I would say hotel gyms. And the reason I say hotel gyms is because then they're traveling for work, right? So, or they're on holiday. But they're probably on holiday with someone. So maybe not there either. I'd love to have a sugar daddy. I want a sugar daddy where I don't have to give them sugar. I think I've been over this with chat for like a while now. Also, just while we're on the topic, when you go to Manchester, do you want me to meet you on the train coach station so we can walk you there where we are? Oh, I read you said something about Manchester a minute ago, Crumpet. I didn't know you were going, so I get to meet you in person. Also, no, I should be fine. Because I'm meeting other people beforehand, I think. I know so many people going now. But if that's not the case, I would very much like that, please and thank you. I need to find somewhere to crash at the moment. That's the only thing you do. Hotel gym. Gym at the hotel. Receptionist. Sounds like time to put the hoe in hotel gym. Yes, Amber. Chris go to the gym. Only sugar daddy alleged essentially you're gonna get is one addicted to sugar. There are some golden oldies at the gym. I've noticed like a lot older people are coming in. I mean like in their 80s. And I'm like, fair play to you guys. That's a pay piggy tour, not the pay pig again. Oh, I love the fact we got so many new people because I get to tell you like antics that's happened in the chat. During my donathon early this year, we had a father and son pay pig duo come into chat and they were like, please let us into our DMs. And then they wouldn't. I was like, you have to pay me to get into my DMs, and they would not. So they weren't very good pay pigs. But yeah, they were father and son duo. It was very questionable. I've actually met some really cool friends in hotel gyms, both dudes and chicks. That's good. Great. If you guys are here long enough, you will get to meet some of the questionable people that make it into the community, but they're never here for long. Never here for long. When are you going to Manchester? I'm a train away. We are going for a Twitch meet. I'll have to link it to you. At the moment, the tickets are gone, but there's a waiting list, so you could join it. I prefer a sugar daddy program. I don't know, no, because I don't want to give him any sugar. He can give me money, and then I give him nothing. That's what I want. Something else, Tori. What's something else? You say that, Tori. I've been here ages. You were like sporadically coming in, but now you're coming in like more often. So you're gonna start seeing the word. Like you didn't witness the guy who begged me to turn to She-Hulk and eat all the chicken. There was also a guy who created a shrine for me and had a skeleton dressed up as me in his house. There was also another guy who oh my god, we found out he was really young, and obviously he got banned like instantly when we found that out. But like he had like multiple personalities, and he was coming in pretending to be his sister, and then his sister was like, "You're so pretty." What, really? Yeah, we get some really like honestly. Oh, head pats, thank you. That's really low down today. We get some very great questionable people here. And they just turn to stories for you guys. And we're like, yeah, like the guy who had multiple personalities, that's a story I do want to tell on stream one day, but I need to make notes because so much happened that I need to remember the order it all happened in. Right, I gotta put the town, get Warhammies and Argos. And Argus. I like how the word Warhammies is catching on. I multiple girls in the past. I have some really weird stuff happens, so I love it though. I don't know, because I don't think they realize they come in being all creepy, and my brain's like content. Doris has been here since the damn near beginning. That's very questionable. I'm surprised Darkstar, because a lot of the time their personality, the weirdness comes out in the Discord. It doesn't come out in the chat. It's afterward in the Discord. Kitties have been fed. I'm officially awake now. Welcome to the land of the awake. People like that tend to become a source of jokes or something. Yeah. And like we, sometimes I'll do like anonymous messages. And I remember we turned it into a drinking game with me and my friends. I was like, right, I'm going to post online about anonymous messages, right? And we're gonna, and then like basically we made like a drinking game where we made a list of things we thought they were going to come in about and say. And then, like, whenever they said that one of the things got, like, knocked off, it was like, I guess it was like bingo. We would take a shot. Because we knew stuff was going to come in. There used to be a guy on my Twitter who loved my belly button. And I used to say every comment he put, I never blocked him because every comment he had, I sent to a friend who has one of the most beautiful voices I've ever heard, right? So he will then send me back a voice note with him reading the message. And I debated getting him on stream one day. Just so, like, not even like in the stream, like just on voice chat, because he just wants his face on the stream. So he can read you my weird messages that I get. But he would also read out, like, if they had emotes, he would read out each emote as well. So he would be like, because the guy sometimes would come in and he'd be like, good morning to you. No belly button today. Very sad. Cup of tea, crying face. I mod for a moment, a couple at the moment. Amber, she was the worst you've seen so far. It makes you wonder how they think coming in and saying some weird is going to work for them. I need to know if it works. So many of them do it and so often that it must have worked at some point in time for them to keep doing it, right? It must have. Some girl somewhere out there must have fell for it. Anyone who says female streamers have it easier are full of crap and say this as a mediocre player. Oh, I absolutely think I'm weirder in Twitch than Discord. Yeah, I wouldn't even say you're weird at all. Especially like when I'm comparing you to the rest of these people. I try not to cross any crazy lines in chat in case there's young people that get... Exactly! Because obviously I'm an over 18s chat, but we never know if like kids... Like, kids lie. Kids lie. So, you know... This would be another good episode of Tori's Stories. People do like my stories when I tell a story. I do, like, I don't leave the house often. But when I do, something always happens. They do and they don't. They tend to attract a lot more attention and grow faster as a result, but they also have to deal with the kind of people who are coming in and that attention. Yes, that's true. Someone confesses their love for you at least 10 times. Oh my god, yeah. Whenever we do, like, confession streams, the amount of times people confess their love for me, like... And chat, I've seen me have like a mental breakdown about it. We're like, there's another one, chat. My favorite story is the guy who came into my friend who I used to mod for a stream when she was doing her tier list. This guy's first message was asking to do a tier list of races and he got insta banned. He sent an unban request clarifying that he really meant a tier list of dog races instead of dog breeds. And he was fully innocent. Had me dying big time. Oh my god. I already told you, you're going to end up having a sample in the Slam song before breakdown. I should have got the wait what from the other day. That will happen again. That will happen again. If it happens, just clip it. Because then you can just pick up from the clip. Oh, that would actually make a really good sound clip for my thing anyway. The worst I've had to deal with so far is AI generated content and trying to get rid of it. Ooh, like, that's awful. Well, thanks, Tori. I think that's the first time I'm being called normal in my entire life. You're normal to my standards. So mine, like, if normal to, like, every other people's standards, like, outside in the outside world, they're boring. So they're boring, we're normal, and then we get the very unnormal coming in. I was 13, plenty of 18 plus chats. They were back in the day on the internet. A lot of people are younger, underage in the chats. I put Google sample extension in my toolbar. Google example extension? I know I'm not normal. One look at my family, everyone would know we're genetically crazy. But I probably filter most of my family, so you're welcome for that. Do you know what? I still think you're pretty normal to my standards. Exactly, they're boring. They are. I don't get along with them. They are boring. I still won. Are you proud of me, Dad? As a Sam. What? Is that a clip? Is that one of my clips? Have you clipped that? Are you proud of me now, Dad? I probably did say that. Oh yeah, I'm fully paid member of this cult religion now that you turned me into the dark side via vodka. Oh yeah, so one part I missed out from the story the other day. You know I became the Pope. The Grand Master P, if you will. Daddy Wisdom's actually one of my cardinals. Actually, at the moment, my only cardinal. Vodka tends to do that. I almost killed Daddy Wisdom. Oopsie poopsie. Fucking normies. Should I continue playing my game now? Because we've been sat here for like 20 odd minutes, not playing the game. Yes, I'm shopping for hats. We've been looking at hats because we've gone from being a religion. Also, to all those who don't know, you're all my wives now. We're all married together. But we were like, me being a cult leader wasn't enough, so now I'm the Pope instead. Vinny, how you doing? Hello there. Tourism, and then the Church of Melons. We're the Tory Truthers. Wait, is Melons like in the? Are you like got you in church as well? What's going on? I was given permission to hire an assistant by my business partner, and now I get paid $500 extra a week because I hired Grok to be my assistant. Works great. I don't have to pay because Grok is free. You should get more employees because then it's more fun. Are you going to do Tina? I am Crumpet. Eventually, when we finish number 3. But I'm going to do a buffer between the 2 games first, so I don't get, like, Borderlands out, because we've been doing this for a long old time. So I think I'm going to do a few random streams, or just random stuff. I was thinking of bringing back crowd control for you guys. Yes, I love this. You love me talking shit Or do you like me playing the game? So how my streams work is we play a game, but the game is background sound. If we end up distracted and talking rubbish for ages, we end up distracted and talking rubbish for ages. Sorry to the YouTube chat. They have to deal with this. To be honest, I may have to merge into the larger following. You can have like your little small town church. Considering the game that was in Sin hasn't been played in a while. Do you remember I have an iron overload disorder? Yes, I'm low on iron today, so I've been taking more iron. Vinny, you gonna give me some iron or what? Because my temporary replacement doctor was a bit enthusiastic about the bloodletting. Did they take too much blood this time? Right. Let's play the game. What are we doing? Go to the abandoned mine. We're still doing the money mission? Okay. I feel like I should have stayed up. Yeah, I should have stayed up. I should have come back down. Off stream, Tori just has a girder. She's chomping. A girder? Oh, wait, yeah. This is the iron. So now I have an iron deficiency. No! Oh gosh, leave it to the doctors to be gung-ho. I feel like I'm so low on iron all the time. I'm just continuously sleepy and tired. We're going this way. Oh, that's weird. We're off the map now. That's why I couldn't figure out where I wanted to go. Wait, what? Did I go down there? I found like a little secret area. What's up here? So while we're workshopping the religion, what commandments do we need in the Book of Tory? That's actually a really weird one because I think we'll come up with this ages ago. I've just remembered, this isn't the first poll I've created. Okay, we need amendments. I don't know. Thou shalt not approach in gym. Yes! That one. Yes, please. So there'll be something about teeths. Oh, what was our teeths again? What? Weren't we gonna get a card reader for the teeths? And also, wasn't the we were gonna open the Book of Prayer, and it was just the script to Hot Fuzz. Wait, I missed some. That thou shalt not compliment my belly button. I'm not gonna lie, that guy became like one of my favorite commenters because like I would be waiting for the comment to come in, so I knew like if my belly button wasn't out, he was like, a disappointment. This guy was like in his 60s as well by the looks of it. Also, there was another guy and he would say good morning to me every day and ask me how I was. And his name was Cumblaster 9000, and I was like, your name's Cumblaster 9000, but you're so polite. And he was one of my favorite people as well. Touching someone in the gym is cardinal sin, and he touched me on my shoulder. Ugh. Bring your own blankets for the fort. Are we gonna make blanket forts? 1 liter of milk must be contributed every day. Which is a random one since I'm not meant to have milk. Not meant to have dairy. Mate, you know what I'll be saying when I see you next. Wait. What are you saying? What are you saying? Because we did do, like, ages ago, we tried doing it again since, but it just wasn't the same. We did a, right, so, is this like a little secret area here? I'm confused. We did do a confession stream, but the second one wasn't as good as the first one. The first one, though, was amazing. Right, I'm in here now. Where am I now? I'm still high up. So do I want to be down here then? Why, Troy? What smashing belly button you have? I mean, it's just marvelous. I mean, my belly. You can't even see my belly button. Run this way. There we go. Now I see where I'm going. Are you the enemy? You are the enemy. What are you guys saying in the chat? I know Jug runs his own business. I think it's a mushroom business. I could be wrong. This way. Able to be used for... Oh, Toby, you want to know what the milk... Okay, so to those new, again, my chat have like some really weird obsession with milk. And I don't really know where it came from. But that's where we are. Branju, how you doing? How you doing? How are things today? I've not been paying attention. I thought that was a person. We spent like ages talking about absolute rubbish for a while. Okay, but I walked into belly button and milk. Would you expect anything less from my chat? Love the shirt. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate it. Milk is great source of protein and calcium, but it gives me upset tummy. Sure, you're correct, and hopefully within the next 6 months I'll be back up and buying and flipping houses again. I want you to get Darkstar out to you and make him work for you, whether he likes it or not. Give him that good life. What we talk about here is belly buttons and milk. Our #1 topic. Oh, hey Stickly. Belly shots with the milk. No. So I was in Typee's chat the other day, and Typee was talking about her version of TwitchCon, and apparently, because people kept joking to me about belly shots all night, and I was like, ha ha ha, you guys. And it turns out at the bar I was at originally, you know, the Fever Dream one, at some point they were doing belly button shots. I didn't know. I didn't witness. One of the few things I didn't witness, but apparently they're doing belly button shots. Yes, however, it's different when you are intolerant to milk. I do like milk, though. It's upsetting. How about you? And so, I think maybe at Manchester, people are going to be requesting belly button shots, which I do not do. I don't do belly button shots, okay? So, get your mind out the gutter. I love milk. Gamma loves milk. Anyway, so who else here is going to the Manchester meet? Well, it's telling me to talk to you, but in fact, I got to punch you. Okay.
I want my money, you cad.
You're not supposed to be drinking milk from other mammals. Totally not. This story was in my head when I last messaged. About the belly button shots. You did get to witness Mo, though. That should make up for it. Mo. Honestly, I don't know if any of you were there for part of my story when me and Mo at the airport on the way back, and Mo was trying to befriend children, and I was like, Mo, stop talking to the damn children. I wish I could just switch with you from time to time so you can enjoy some nice milk and have a decent amount of iron. Imagine if I had the right amount of iron in my body, how unstoppable I would be. I got defeat ambush. Oh, there they are. I got to give my monies back. That's the thing. That's what the mission is. Not literally. Well, one of them. So there was like, it was like a 3-year-old and a 5-year-old, and the 5-year-old for absolutely no reason, like slapped the 3-year-old, but it was the cleanest slap ever. Where are you? We got you. You would be a man. I would be a man. I would be unstoppable. There's an enemy over here somewhere. I can't work out. Oh, they're up in there. Ah! They're there. Where are you? Already a menace. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not menace. I'm polite. Is platypus really a mammal? Is there milk up for grabs? Yes! Did that platypus milk? If you do check it, let me know how it tastes. Manchester. There's a meetup in Manchester. A Twitch meet. Turns out all the cool kids are gonna be there, so I'm trying to get there, so I'm not one of the cool kids, and I'm gonna ruin it. It's really hard not to laugh when kids do something like that, because you're supposed to teach them that is wrong. With the slap, the sound, like his little smooth hands and the little smooth cheek. Oh, it was, and then like the 3-year-old threw himself to the ground and just started screaming. And then, like, Mo, I managed to hold in my laugh. Mo didn't even try to hold it in. And then, like, gave the kid a little thumbs up for it. I'm not as Twitch person. You don't have to be a streamer to go, you know? Sometimes people's mods show up. Sometimes they're not anything. They're not mods or streamers. And they come up just because some people's chats. And it's just nice to have them there. The milk is toxic to humans. They have some hormone or something they secrete with the milk, and it makes toxic to everybody, not the platypus. Oh, I'll still try it. I shall be a man. Melons will be in Manchester. So what? I've got crumpet and melons at the moment. If only I'm not an animal nerd. Animals' weird health info is all I know. Did you know? Sloths don't fart. There you go. There's some information for you. So I got September clone now. Which one's this one? Because I knew you were getting you're signing up to like do something for another one. I came Manchester twice in the same month. Type it. So you're going Manchester one. Are you going to Julie's thing? I want to go to Julie's thing, but I need somewhere to stay. Apparently, platypus milk tastes like water and contains antibiotics. Might be worth risking the poison part. Why am I shooting my own robot? Sorry, robot. Just Julie's. I want to go. I want to see you again, Typey. And not just because I get to see Ben again. I want to see you too. IRL modding perhaps? No, I'm poor. You don't have to. I will never make you guys do something you don't want to. It's funny, everyone else's mods all turn up, and my mods are so like spread out across the world. There's a chance I'll just never get to meet them. But apparently platypus milk tastes like vanilla because it was used for vanilla flavoring. Oh, that's interesting. Pelicans have separate stomachs for bones, and they cool down by shoving their spine through their beak. It's covered by flesh. You can see it in the veins. Oh. Force con and it's close. It can be take the train or bus there, and it's another Star Wars centric one. Let's go. I'm proud of you, Darkstar. You did so well. IRL modding is fun. To be honest, Melons was sort of modding my stream when he was like, he's not even a mod, but he was like there keeping check of chat, filming you, like what, filming you guys, filming me because he had the camera. You should definitely come to. I will. I'll see if I can get somewhere to stay. It's just money. Had to do it in Rotterdam. You did! By spread out across the world tour, you mean locked in the basement. Yes! Locked in the basement. Exactly. Oh, my coffee. Forgot. It may be weird. I read something about it not being smart to use, but maybe that changed. Look, that's cool. I did see that ages ago, but it's really cool to see when you notice. Wait, what was this? Oh, the pelican thing. Ugh. If you can your IRL stream, then yeah, twice in Rotterdam. It was good. I really enjoyed the IRL stream. We are definitely going to do more. I'm in talks currently with Lauren in chat about doing an IRL stream. We just need to pick a date. Which both me and Lauren are like free all the time. So maybe we should let chat pick the date. We talking Julie's? We are talking Julie's, Lauren. But yeah, I want to, me and, hydrate. Thank you. I'll hydrate with this instead. We are, thinking, me and Lauren are going to do an IRL stream. It's going to be great. Bri, how you doing? How you doing? Me and Lauren are going to go about. It would just be me and Lauren. I don't know who else would want to join, to be fair. I didn't know if anyone else would be able to get to us. What am I doing? Return to fort. That way. I'm gonna jump down here so I can go here and go across. How big is it? How big is what, Darkstar? Lauren IRL, will you be okay angling the camera that low? You'll just see the top of her head, to be fair. You'll just see her like pass by. You'll see like her purple hair just like pass by the top bottom of the camera. Would depend on location and when for me. Oh, Melons, actually. Let me send you a message right now with the location. Obviously, because we don't want any stream snipers. Because I know I'm not that big. I'm not not a big streamer at all. But there's some crazy people out there who will still try. We give her a box to stand on. We'll give her some stilts. I think I'll be going back to my audiobook now and about to head to go. Am I not audiobook enough for you? I am not soothing. Don't use me as an audiobook. How do you go AFK? What did I miss? You missed everything. So much happened. Tori's 9.5 feet tall. I'm only 9 foot tall, okay? I'll have you know. Just call me Gimli. I mean, you're not hard to miss IRL talk. Well, according to Mo, I am. Mo looked directly in my eyes. I don't think you were there for this part of the story, Giggle. Right, listen. I was meeting Mo for the train. And Mo, I was like, where are you? And we kept walking past each other somehow. And I seen Mo started walking directly at him. He was walking across my path. He turns, looks at me, and then continues walking away. And he's like, sorry, I didn't see you. Explain that one. There's an anti-cozy tag on this stream for a reason. We are very anti-cozy. If Tori did an audiobook, it would take a year to listen to because words are so hard, okay? I'd be Googling every 5 minutes. Like, how do you pronounce this word? Alright, okay, so for the IRL stream, it looks like it's going to be me, Melons, and Lauren. Melons, just give me your timetable. Wait, how far in advance do you know you're free? So many side rants. We have so much to talk about, okay? Do you not like my side rants? Are you complaining about my side rants? Careful what you say. Oh, let's customize this thing. Oh, ooh. Alright, of course we're gonna make it obnoxiously pink. And then, yes. Wave effect. That's not what I want. We've not found anything else for it yet. I mean, I know my days off, just not shift times. I do 4 and 2 off. Okay, so me and Lauren will just build it around you because I was like, Lauren, when are you free? She's like, all the time. And then I was like, well, I'm also free all the time. So it'll be down to you. You'll be a deciding factor, which is good because I think I'll let me and Lauren be very indecisive about it. I can send you a detailed list though. Amazing. Are you going to Lauren or meeting in the middle? I am going, well, I don't actually know where Lauren lives, but I know a rough area of where she can get to because I was like, how far can you drive? And then like, do you need me to come pick you up and that kind of stuff? And she was like, no. So we kind of got that sorted, those details sorted. Yeah, now deploy. So everything's pink. Everything's pink. So we're gonna get. I'm thinking we're gonna go somewhere where there's a lot to see again. My only worry is signal may be a bit iffy, but I don't know. That's one thing I always worry about with the IRL streams is signal. But we don't really need to worry about download speed. It's more or less upload speed because of the streaming. I need to sort the streaming software I use as well. Melons has a general idea of where I am after Casper's meetup. Okay, so Melons kind of knows. That's good. I don't want to be doxing anyone. That sounds so mysterious. Is it a bomb? Wait, what? You dropped a little present for Jin. Jin deserves all the presents. Your weakness. It's gonna be a good first IRL. I say first IRL. It's not the first IRL stream. But I'm really excited to do more of them. Because, oh, I forgot. You guys were putting in the Discord somewhere, places I could go to and places I could see. I need to go back and find that all. But some of the places are further north of me, but not quite Scotland. We need to see about those. Also, at some point, I plan to go to Scotland for an IRL stream. I've got a friend up there who would be like down for like hanging out with me and doing it. No, Giggle found you. Giggle found you. Right, we're going. I'm just trying to clear all this. Ooh, what the hell's this? Hey, come down here. You know what? I'm gonna switch to. Oh my god, that failed massively. Little robot just like again. The thing I dislike about this gun is you have to like, it has to like load. Not, and I don't mean reload, I mean like it loads like the ammo about to go into use. Let's back to this one. What's this?
You got the shell? Good.
That's what we want.
Now get on over here and we'll send that stickly bastard to ruin. And that's a guarantee you can
It should actually be close to you. Giggle, you close to Lauren? Where's the best place in the UK for dope jungle drum and bass? Like real rave shit. No commercial mainstream garbage. That's true. I want to book. I could not tell you. I know how people find them, but I would not be able to find them for you. So basically, I'm about to reveal a secret about raves. How people find them is you like there's like loads of like lampposts and stuff all over the country and like graffiti and stuff like that. There's random stickers of QR codes. If you scan the QR code, it will like, it's not all the time, so really be careful because you know like you're like you don't want your information out there. But it's also how you find raves, and you scan them and it will like sometimes tell you when there's gonna be a rave and stuff like that. This is why I find out half my chat is my neighbor. It turns out like you guys all aren't that far from me either. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to be in the class today because my internet is non-existent today. Is it an online class today? Oh my, Shiva. Also, Shiva, hello. Shiva, am I gonna have to get you, put a little lick command in place just for you? Where are we going? Where are we going? Are we going down? I'm here. I'm here. Yeah, so surrounded by cybersecurity homies, I will never hit a random QR code. Yes, but I know that's how they find, like, the proper underground ones. Other than that, I have absolutely no idea because it's not my scene. And I don't know if... I don't know if I know anyone who's in that scene. I used to, but I haven't seen them in years. Just for me? Just for you, Shiva. I'll put the command in just for you. And then you can lick all the people you want to lick. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I'm livening up now. I put iron in my system. And we're still doing this money back guarantee side mission. We've been doing this for ages.
I would indeed like that. Very much.
I don't like his eyes. They freak me out. But, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I've got my coffee as well. Right, load the cannon. There we go. Chat has been very... Do you know what? The last few days, chat has been... Or the last few streams, chat has been very chaotic. And I've absolutely adored it. My friend Robin runs the company therapy session. She tried getting me to move to Europe decades ago. But I'm too much of a shit-talking American punk for all of that. It really depends where you go. It really depends where you go. Like, in Rotterdam, everyone was so polite. They were so nice. Everyone was so well put together. I was like, I do not belong here. When we went to one of the bars and they were watching, like, a football game. And everyone was, like, dressed incredibly nice. And I was just like, I do not fit in this country. And then, Kari, how you doing? How you doing? And then like but like where I'm from, like my city where I'm from, Bristol, I don't stand out whatsoever. I look normal. Like you probably won't see me walking around because there's so many people that look like me. Like my family members told me they're like, you need to dye your hair from pink. And I was like, why? They're like, we keep almost walking up to people with pink hair thinking it's you, and there's just so many of them. So like, cause so one of my friends came to visit when I like lived there once. They came to visit, and they were like, you don't stand out here. Like you're really normal here. And I was like, yeah, I like everyone here. Basically, like you do get some people who like really stand out, but they're quite like unhinged. But other than where I'm from, completely normal. So you probably fit in where I'm from. But like, there's other places you might not fit in. These are very funny when the noises the game makes are actually haunted. Haunted for the chickens? Wait, what is this, Optimistic? Where you live, don't actually dox yourself. As in county, in a village. I like how you. Oh my god, no, I wouldn't make Giggle do that. I was like, are we gonna be IRL streaming near Giggle? How is it going here? It's going good, Akari. It's going good. Am I gonna have to do like an actual meetup? But we don't do IRL streaming. We do like a meetup. Oh, look at my money. I got my money back. Thank you for my refund. Giving you my dates. Okay, hang on.
Anyways, as for me, I think I'm getting too old for
I'm gonna look.
business. Even with the Marx Brethren at my side, I can't retake a fort to save
Okay.
as it turns out. Maybe
We could do it sometime in June. So we got all the dates for June. Lauren, would you be down for doing the IRL stream during June months? Leoka, how you doing? How you doing?
exactly approved by the reigning medical establishment or any
West Yorkshire. Now we just need East and North Yorkshire. There's some really good mushroom farmers in the UK. Maybe I can expand and have a spot across the pond. That would be very cool. Then you could come hang out. I would not be able to come with you to your little raves. They are not my scene. But other than that, we can hang out on another day. Darkstar would be so jealous if we hung out. Just so you know. Darkstar came to the UK and I couldn't get out the house. Like to come visit, which really sucked. And I would have loved to. But maybe in the future. Kyle, how you doing? How you doing? Well, I think I've got into the wrong spot. I need to go further around. June should be fine. Okay, we'll do dates. We'll pick dates. I am awake. Mo! How are you? Oh my god. Who's this guy? Oh wait, we're doing the main mission. I don't want to do the main mission. He's alive. He lives. Mo was talking to me like till 2 in the morning. This is me. Like, I'm tired. Why am I tired? Talking to Mo at 2 in the morning. I can create a group DM for it. Yes, please. It is June. How soon is the stream? After you finish Borderlands 3? We'll do it in the middle. Oh, it's BRB, guys. BRB. Break. I'm back. Shiva, you there? I need you for a second. I need you, Shiva. Thank you, Giggle. That's right, people. Don't forget, we're more streaming over on YouTube. Go over there and lurk. Please. Please and thank you. Shiva, can you test exclamation mark lick and then at someone, please? Ooh, hydrate. Thank you. There you go. That's what I just spent my break doing. There you go. Just for you. Enjoy, guys. Enjoy. What do you mean, wow? What do you mean, wow? You said it so many times now that I was like, I gotta implement it. But my favorite thing is, like, I have so many, like, hidden commands that even I forget about. And I've just added them. Head pats. I've just added them over the years. And then sometimes someone will do randomly press something. And then, like it just triggers it again. Emo, how are you doing? How you doing? Mo, welcome to the Cool Kid chat. I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone in the YouTube chat. By the way, if you're in the YouTube chat, it automatically makes you a cool kid. And you don't get bad luck. And I thought I got another set of head pats then. But I thought it was just a YouTube stream. It's a little bit delayed. Out of those towns, isn't Bristol the best of them? Bristol is the greatest town of all time. Hello, Stolfer. How you doing? How you doing? Cool kids confirmed. Exactly. A squishy hug? A squishy hug. Oh my god. Do we need to make a glomp command? They made me make... I was literally like, do we do a glomp? That's not what I want this. Squishy. Bristol. Bristol in it! Bristol is my... I think I heard of that place. Just a tad. I would move back there if I could. I would, in a heartbeat, go back. Right, we want to do... I'm going to do Miracle Elixir Fixer. Whereabouts do we got to head to? All the way over the other side of the goddamn meat. Let's get Miracle. I'm hella squishy. You a squishy boy. There is no bomb command. I heard people from Bristol are interesting. That is actually... Yes. There is a lot of good and bad interesting there. Bristol is London with a coal hat. I feel like Bristol and Brighton are more similar, to be fair. But, like, I know a lot of people who work in London now live in Bristol because it's just a straight train line in the mornings. So they commute because Bristol's getting, well, it's almost getting as expensive as London to live in. But not quite as expensive, so they come to us instead. I'm near Brighton now. I've been to Brighton twice. I really like Brighton. Lauren, your account was created 4 years ago, 8 months and 3 days. Imagine going to UK and going to some small town where they'll probably still have hedgerows and build homes out of mud, straw and poop. That's not Bristol. Bristol's a mixture of old architecture and new architecture. But Bristol, we have, basically, we love drinking in the streets. And we have a lot of festivals throughout the year where it just basically, like, everyone just goes out drinking in the streets. But, like, they kind of ruined it. Because, like, they used, like, the Harbour Festival, because we have the giant harbour. It was great, but now they've started, like, cornering off sections of it. So you have to get tickets to get in, when it used to be, like, the Harbour Festival, which is, like, boats coming in and out, people with their boats coming in. And they'd be like, hey, do you want to come party in my boat? And you'd be like, hell yeah, I want to party on a stranger's boat, because I'm definitely not going to get murdered. And honestly, it was great. It was great. But now they're, like, trying to, like, it was monetized before, but there was, like, people who would set up stores and, like, sell stuff, which is great, because it'd be, like, home-cooked meals and whatever else. But now, like, it's literally, obviously, corporations are trying to get in on it, and it sucks. I know someone who commutes from Bristol to, like, see, it's a really common thing. Yeah, straight train to London for the wife. That's what, like, that's why, that's, like, that's why I used to go to London a lot from Bristol. Because it was just so easy. So my friends were like, do you want to come hang out today? And I was like, yeah, I'll come to London for the day. Why the hell not? I don't mean Bristol. I mean places outside of London. Like, there are towns. Oh my god, there's a guy I started watching on YouTube. Because he goes to, like, the start of the River Thames. And then he's like, I've not finished the series yet. And he's basically traveling. He's not, the only time he leaves water is at night. But he has, if he leaves, or he went to someone's house for, like, for a cup of tea. But if he leaves, he has to enter the point of water which he left at. He is so fancy. He is such a fancy. He is so well spoken. But the thing is, somehow because you come across all the little towns like that, right? But somehow, every person he's met on his journey is so fancy, and I'm just like, if someone outside the UK sees this video, they're gonna think that's what we're actually like, and we're not like that. I don't know how he's finding all these fancy people, but he's finding them, and they all seem to be in those tiny little towns like that. So it's a long train. I'd rather die than commute. Well, that is a lie. My last job was 5 days a week in the office. I think it depends how far you are from, like, the train station when you get into London. Because, like, if it's an hour and a half on the train, right, and then you got to travel a further hour to get to where your actual job is. But if you're, like, near the train station and it's an hour and a half, because I used to do, like, an hour and a half, like, union stuff. You might be far from civilization, but at least your costs are small. I am so far from civilization at the moment. It's sad, because in Bristol, there's a lot of independent shops and cafes and stuff, and I love it. And me and my friend would go around and like try out all the cafes, and I don't have that here. I like the independent shops there. It's because they're expensive as fuck to live in. So expensive to live in. The older the house, the more expensive it is. One of my friends lives in the listed building. Oh, it's so beautiful. They bought it. Oh, I love it so much. I want to live in their house, but the house is like a proper little bachelor's pad. Because the kitchen, you go through the front door, which is like a massive wooden door. And like the kitchen and the living room's like there together, and you go up and the stairs basically go up into the bedroom. And it's so lovely. Honestly. I actually plan to do cooking streams there at some point, but they need to get better internet for me to do that. What about flying? There are people here that commute via plane to DC. They're back in every day. We do have like inter-UK airports, but it's getting to the airports. They do not make getting to the airport easy. So like to get to Bristol Airport, you actually have to leave Bristol. It's not actually in Bristol. Yeah, that costs money. We don't have, lovely. The curse of being young and poor. No, I'm not even young. I'm old. Set title, DLC, Bounty Blood, YouTube, cool kids. Oh yeah, Giggle, I need to turn you into an editor, don't I? And I haven't done that yet. There's nothing here. We have one Chinese that will deliver it to us. One. That's one thing I miss about being in the city, is eating all the foods all the time. The house I grew up in was an apartment made from buildings built in the 1600s. It was made of stone and cold. I can imagine being cold. Shaky! Good afternoon. How you doing? The horror. The shaky. Oh yeah, I forgot you were 45. Exactly. Wait, no, I'm 64. I'm 64 years old. I'll have you know. Looking great for my age. How do you live? Lauren lives out of spite. All those times yelling at me for stream title being wrong, and I could have been changing it this entire time. Did you change it? Or are you saying you've changed it? Hang on. Oh my god, you actually changed it. Maybe I did make you an editor. Let me have a little gander at that. Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta remember how to do this now. I never know. They always change stuff and then I don't go into it for ages. I'm trying to work out how to do it. I don't remember how to do it. Ooh, there we go. Right, Giggle, where are you? I need to go through my VIP list because I'm going to take VIP off as one of the goals that you reach. And I'm going to make it so, like, obviously people I know are VIP. Where are you, Giggle? You've disappeared, Giggle, from my list of people. There you are. There you go, Giggle. I've done it now. Imagine Laura uses a tin can on a string as a telephone. She's not actually hearing the chat. She's just yelling loud enough that the chat picks up her voice and does text to speech. Or speech to text, I guess. Lauren is the coolest person here. You have elements command set up for moderators only to be able to change stream title. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good. I do have set up. If you had people set up as editors, they could change it on Twitch for you. I didn't know that Giggles wasn't an editor. I thought it was Smoke Signals. Smoke Signals the message in the chat. We're doing good today, Shaky. We're doing good. How are you doing? I don't know if you already answered me, but I wasn't paying attention. I've not been paying much attention. This whole stream has just been me getting distracted. I've been playing the game and then sitting down for like an hour, just chatting absolute nonsense. We're getting off here. You trust me with fire? I do not trust you with fire, but I would still give you fire. Oh. Give me this.
Doc Stanley's
Didn't get my brain is not braining well today, but did manage the gym, which is good. I am proud of you. That's something. That's the hardest part. I'm tossing out smoke signals currently. Guess they don't work while inside because no one's responding. I don't trust you with oxygen, but kind of need that. Nah, just don't breathe. Oh, my robot's dealing with all of them. Give elixir to Eli. Eli! Oh, Eli's on the floor. What's up, Eli? What are you doing down here? Stab you in the neck. I was going to say something. I can't remember what I was going to say. It's going to be life-changing. Eagle has all the titles and wears all the hats. Has the power to time out ban Tori herself, in my opinion. To ban me from my own stream? I have a friend who has commands where you can do that. I'm the worst person to go into his chat. Actually, I think I'm one of his mods. I never show up. And but what I'll do is I'll like redeem stuff and then I give myself the points back. When I come out the basement and just shut off the PC. Don't you dare. Your little hat, like imagine like a little square opens up on the floor, like a little trapdoor, and your little hand comes out and you're like boop. It's a shame you can't time out the stream. It has been tried a few times in the past streams I've seen. People would love to do that.
And so the Vault Hunter set off to sabotage Doc's death.
Right, we are going all the way over there. Oh, but we can just fast travel to here. Oh, I can't fast travel when on the thing. I leveled up. Oh, shows how much attention I'm paying. Some streamers have command points to turn on. No, because I know there's some people in my chat who have like insane amount of points, and I'm not giving that to you. You don't deserve that. You've not earned that. There would be no stream then. So many of you will be turning off my stream. Probably leveled up an hour ago. Probably. Oh, like one of those boxes, but every time you press the power button, like a cat, the pool comes out and turns it back off. That'll be little Giggle's hand coming out. I already redeemed a bunch of points. You did? Is that the Hazy? Hello, Hazy. How you doing? Crazy Hazy is one of the people that made appearance in my story. And they are great. They were tearing up the dance floor on the Friday night with me. I only have 150k points. Only? I've got 3k points. What can I do for that? I don't know. I don't know. People are always demanding more things. When did you get the robot to do the pink ink top? So, it's really cool. So if I change my skin, his skin also changes. But sometimes his skin isn't like out of the menu. It's not as detailed. Yeah, he's meant to look exactly like me. He's cool, right? My little robot buddy. I was gonna do a thing. I came into this menu specifically to do a thing. No, I was gonna go to map. But let me show you my robot. Where is he? Yeah, walking off. Hey, come here. My little robot. Hey, come back. Oh, he just wanders off into his own thing. Look, if you pet him, the little hearts. Fireworks, indoors. That's exactly what we want here. Okay, well, we're off now. So, this little dude, you only get him if you have the DLC. I have the DLC. So, each one, you can get different pets. So, what we can, oh, is that 2 different pets? Alright, so you can have him. Where is he? Where is he? Somewhere. Oh, he's appeared. This little guy, you can have him. He's got a little gun. Look at him go. I love him, but not that much. You can also have this one. Where is he? He's gonna appear near me. There you go. He's cool. Look how fucking cool he looks. Oh, he's rolling off. Oh, he's gone. And then you can have this one. This is one of my favorites. But wait, come to me.
Let's hunt.
This is the one I had like when I first played. But I don't care for any of them. I like my robot. But my robot has different levels. Each one has different levels. So this is the one we want.
Go, boy. I will call on you.
There you go. I love him. Borderlands 3 is the one you haven't played. It's long. It's a commitment. I don't know how many hours I put into this playthrough, and now we're doing DLC stuff. It's a very, very long game. 3 is quite good in my opinion, but opinions on it vary. Opinions do vary. I think it's too long. My opinion is it's definitely too long. That you're playing it and I was enjoying it, but like it just, you kind of get bored. Also, hate the villains. The villains are content creators, and they are the worst of the worst. Might try it, just don't own the CEO stance on the 70+ price tag. Right? He's such a dickhead. Like, I'm gonna play it regardless, but he lost some fans that day. He did. That's really cool. I always wanted there to be a partner thing for this game. This is the first time watching this one. I've played 1 and 2 and has it. Is there a partner thing for this game? No, I feel like if there was, I would know. Because we have someone that works at 2K that comes into the chat and hangs out with us sometimes. Oh wait, I need to get off this. That was my whole point. You guys distracted me. I got Guardian token to spend as well. I'll wait until the price comes down a reasonable price. I'm still gonna play it. I'm still gonna play it. Oh, that's cool. It's very cool. They found me. They found me on their first day at working at 2K, and then they came back. So they come back every now and then and hang out and lurk and stuff, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I'm waiting for one of the streams so where it drops to like 80% as other titles of there has been in the past. Borderlands 3 was free. Was it Borderlands 2 was free on Steam? Put it on your wish list because they become free. Also, get Epic because they become free on Epic. Epic give them away for free quite often. They were giving away Tiny Tina's Wonderland the other day for free. Tori proving why big companies keep raising prices without care. I'm gonna buy it anyways. You leave me alone. You guys are the ones who are paying for it. What are you on about? Just like I found you on the street in Rotterdam. Like a little pink beacon. That sounds so bad. You just found me wandering the streets. Which isn't wrong. But still, I got all of them. But I mean for the 4th one, yeah, I got all of them. I've never played Borderlands. Highly recommend. It's a great stream game. Because can you tell how I've not paid any attention? And even while I'm running around, looking like a professional, killing everything, I'm not actually paying attention. You can build your characters, so you can just not pay attention while you stream. In number 2, you can play as Gage, and Gage has like Death Trap that helps you murder. And you could just send him out while you talk to chat, and then he murders everything. Or most things, at least. I mean, it's a useful service that people like yourself provide. You show us the game and then we can decide if we want to buy them or not. To be fair, a lot of you have started playing Borderlands since I've been playing it. A lot of you bought the Pandora box. Because Giggle's been playing through them all as well. Watching the sheer anxiety of another streamer playing Hollow Knight recently, I've not spent the money on the game as it's not something I'm good at playing. I tried to play Hollow Knight on stream. Not a game for me to play on stream because I don't pay enough attention. Like, I want to pay attention to the chat, which means I was awful at the game. You've really got to, like, put all your concentration into it. So you're going to get whatever the special edition loot chest package thing is going to be. I'm not. I got burnt with number 3. It's sat right there next to me. I got the Diamond Deluxe Edition, which was the top tier one when it came out, and I was actually thoroughly disappointed in it. Because in the game, you have loot crates that you find, and they gave, like, number 2, they gave you a loot crate, but the loot crate appeared in the game. The loot crate they've given us doesn't appear anywhere, as far as I'm aware. I've never seen it. And I have brought this up so many times, and no one has said, like, corrected me. So I'm pretty sure it's not in the game. You're playing Borderlands? Oh, Typey's playing Borderlands as well. I'm glad Borderlands 1 is, like, is a good intro, but you will have more love for the first one after playing the second one. Like, the second one kind of gives the first one, like, more solid story. Just because you get to know the characters you're playing as better. To be fair, when a boy was a boy hundreds of years ago, the new NES game and was about 50, was it? So they're going to go up sometime, but companies are being shitty about it. Yeah, I get that. I was influenced. I'm an influencer now. I sent Daddy Wisdom a meme the other day. Because you know how I got him absolutely trashed on the Friday night of TwitchCon? What was the meme? And he was like, I feel very seen. And it was me sending it to him going, yes, I'm an influencer. I convinced my friends to get another drink. That's me. Hollow Knight, I love that game, but I also hate it. I think I would enjoy it more if I wasn't playing it on stream and had to pay attention to chat. I cannot... Hang on, I'm going this way. I cannot play the game. I cannot stream and ignore you guys. You guys demand a lot of my attention. It's very demanding. Wait, how far are we going? I'm gonna give him a little car. we go. This way? Oh, we can go that way, but I don't want to go that way. This way. To increase of an influencer, we need a secret word for people that's someone that's an influencer, but not the worst. See, I remember the first time I got called an influencer. It hurt my soul. It took my soul, and like it was like in a vice grip and like crushed it. I was in America, winning stuff because that's how I roll, and like they were like, oh, like what do you do? And I'm like, oh, I stream and stuff, and they were like, oh, so you're an influencer, and I was like, oh. It was like a knife going through my heart. But now, show off. That was a hell of a story. Won a trip to America, and my phone I had was falling apart. And while I was there, I won a phone. I won the like at the time it's the newest Samsung flip phone, and some earbuds. Because I'm an incredibly lucky person. But I'm one of the luckiest people you'll ever meet. I'm just saying. I always tell people this. I don't know how, but I get really lucky. But like, but yeah, they like called me an influencer, and I died a little bit inside. But recently, people have been doing a lot of stuff because of me, like taking their vitamins, and I'm like, maybe I am an influencer. So I'm trying to take the word back, trying to give it actual meaning. I'm not ever gonna be, but I'm like, maybe I'm a good influencer because everything I suggest, I'm like actively like. I like all the vitamins and stuff. I take them all, and I'm like, get this one. This one's really good. You know, like I'm like doing it from my actual personal experience, and not trying to like convince you guys to buy something that you won't like. I'd rather be called a show off. To be fair, yes, you definitely are. Do you play WoW? Next question. Can I bring you farm mounting and use your luck, as I have none? I do not play WoW. I don't play any games like that. So games like that. From what my experience is, I obsess over them for 1 month and 1 month only, and then I stop, and I just never pick up the games again, and I don't know why. I'd rather be called a local kidnapper than an influencer. Intriguing. I can edit and feature unfeatured on your clips. His editor role is interesting. Wait, so you can now sort all the clips out? Oh, yes, edit them for me. Mount farming. Farm mounting stuff. I thought you meant like mounts as in like when you get, you know, the creatures that let you ride them, those mounts. I heard, wow, what we saying? Why? And I've been playing Lord of the Rings for 15 years. I can't do it. I just can't do it. I'm making some biryani, chicken biryani. Oh my, you gonna make me some? I'm on my way. Autumn knows how to get some food. Mo's just in here, blessing us with his presence, as he does. Okay, I'm going back to my direct game. Got coffee in my microphone. Sorry, guys. You're gonna hear that now. I think. I'm so hot right now. It's getting so hot in this house. And I'm always, because I'm like locked in this room with my PC and I can't open the window. Otherwise, the neighbors will hear me chatting shit. Chatting shit. Chitting chat. Vitamins have me dying right now. Vitamins? Aluminium. Is that why you try to make me say that? So, when we were in Rotterdam, I was annoying Mud. So, me, Mud, and Mo were walking back. And we said about walking on the pavement, and he calls it the sidewalk. And then I decided to be like, why do you call the driveway a driveway when you park on it? And he's like, because you drive onto it. And I was like, yeah, but you park on it. And then I was like, we kept going on like that. And I went, and I was like, I'm just joking. We also call it the driveway. I was just like tormenting for the sake of it. Top tip, if you're making a clip, add a couple of seconds more either side of the part you actually want as a clip. Can bug and cut out parts of the clip? Yes, let's go. One thing chat does not know. Multi-talented thanks to all of the older ladies that dated me. You learn a thing on... Mo! You made me swear to secrecy about all this information, and now you're public... I've told you, if you put it in my chat, it becomes public information, and I will share it with everyone. Monthly subscription... Ah, yeah, the pat shoulder stories. The shaky nose? No, you know, honestly, in the airport on the way there... We were sat snacking, and he was like, Tori, he like grabbed me, he was like, promise you won't tell anyone this. And I was like, I promise, I won't tell anyone this information. And he's told everyone. You were there, sat next to me. At the airport? What do you mean sat next to you? Like, no, wait. I'm so confused when he told the story. Yes! Right? Okay, I don't remember. I remember bits of the weekend, okay? But I don't remember details. But no, he made me swear to secrecy. He was like, Tori, do not tell anyone. And then throughout the weekend, he told everyone. Thank you, mate, for the gift sub. I appreciate you. Thank you for gifting it to Hazy. I'm livid. Livid. I thought for a second, you know, because we were on the same flight going there, that you were sat next to me, like, in the airport while we were waiting. Honestly, that would have been amazing. Lifetime memberships are always worth it. Oh, you unlocked the floodgates. I didn't even unlock them. I didn't even do it. I didn't even probe. I wasn't like, tell me all your darkest secrets. You literally were like, Tori, let me tell you a story while we wait. Test if you can keep a secret. Well, I kept a secret. Because I still haven't said anything on it because I'm like, I don't know how much he's told everyone else. I'm gonna assume everything, but just in case, I'm not gonna say anything. Tori's good at unlocking things. She's really lucky, never ages. Exactly, and multi-talented. Well, I wouldn't say I was multi-talented. I just get lucky, so it looks like I'm multi-talented. Oh, Dream, that's actually pretty. That's a really good price because that's like the same price as like a brand new game. No, you know the real details. People just don't know, just know a tiny bit. I know the real details. I'm wondering now what I know and what other people don't know. It isn't shaky. It's not that hard to crack him open. Oh, Lauren plays the Lord of the Rings game as well, don't you, Lauren? All I know is Mo is good with his hands. Melon found this out at, like, first-hand experience. And then every day, Mo now comes into the Discord offering his services. Why are you not going down? Look at me, I'm just going back casually playing the game. Why are you dueling me for? Hang on, give me a second. Sometimes I type into... Oh my god, I'm typing all the wrong stuff. Oh, screw you, Giggle. Out of nowhere, Mo just gives me a shoulder rub while the IRL stream is still rolling. There's video evidence of it as well. I grew up in the wrong neighborhood. I need to find these people that paid you for these things, Mo. Mo will take you there. Mo will take you where you need to be. It's a point of pride that I've never bought a Lord of the Rings expansion with real money. Can you earn in-game money to buy it? That's kind of cool. Unless, Lauren, you have a sugar daddy that you're not telling us about and you're not sharing. I would have happily been brought anything. So, I'm also in the market for a sugar daddy. I stopped for a while, but then I've decided to go back. If anybody would like to be my sugar daddy, but you don't get any sugar, speak now. Oh, really? Drawers out. How much we talking? How much? Yes, you can. I'm the same as Lauren. That's actually really cool. Assault daddy. I don't want to be assaulted. Thank you very much. Waste of time. You'd know if I had a sugar daddy. I wouldn't tell you, but there'll be signs. Tori needs a glucose guardian. I need a glucose guardian, please. Bathwater. You always have the options of sugar. Chat did try making me do a version of that ages ago, but not with water. With baked beans. They were like, take a bath in baked beans and then sell the beans to people. And I said I would do it. I think it was for 1,000 gift subs. I would do it. So not a salt daddy, not sugar. So a bland daddy. But yeah, basically a bland daddy. That's what I want. Or socks after a sauna, I've seen. People can have my old socks. I have so many old socks. They can have them. Ew. An unseasoned daddy. Unflavored. What am I doing? Oh. Just shooting that. As VIP, you get 500 of their store points per month. You should release the expansion for real money for 2 to 3 months, and after that they'll let you use the store points the basic version of the expansion. That's quite cool. What happened in Rotterdam stays in Rotterdam. I am back to being normal online nerdy Mo. No, I'm telling everyone secrets. All information I gained from Rotterdam and spreading. Moses have a lot of enjoy spending it on people, but you have to call him boss man. Mo loves treating his friends. That's one thing I found out. I too will take a sugar daddy. I will then trickle down the benefits to Lauren and Tori and the sugar triangle, or sugar centipede if you will. Sugar pyramid? Would they take a vanilla super sexy hobbit instead? Can you put me in touch with anyone? I thought you were on about Tori stream perks then. It was like, what? In this is this towards the socks? You become a member. You get monthly socks. They're like an 80 now. They just... Yeah, but they might want someone to talk to. They might want a young man like Shaky. You never know. As long as it's Rotterdam. You can also get a fair amount of store points by farming low-level characters. Oh, that's kind of cool. I would like a hot dog, please. Darkstar, you go get yourself a hot dog. Sugar centipede? Sounds like a horror film. Beer back. Food needs to add rice. She called me young. Highlight of the day. You are a young man, Shaky. Young man. You will get your sugar mama. But she might break you, so be careful. Which way am I going? I'm going up here. He means kind of young-ish. I'm going this way. I don't want to step in the goop. You can deal with that. I'm going it. Wait, what's this? Ah! Oh, I almost killed myself. I'm not gonna comment Shaky. Melons is just ready to call everyone out. Do I search the yellow pages? Is the yellow pages still around? Is that still a thing? Do you remember when people like their party trick was tearing the yellow pages in half? Well, I'm old. I'm happy I made it this far. At my age, is the best number at the moment. I'm literally the answer to life and everything. I feel like we're all very elderly here. Yes, a wee lad that still uses the yellow pages. Sophie, you know what the yellow pages are? I used to get the yellow pages jokes thrown at me at school. Wait, what yellow pages joke? Did I miss something? There. Oh, I'm down. Back out. No, he's down. That's fine. Random music keeps playing during this. It just comes out of nowhere.
Yeah, that would just about do it.
Again, you impress me, my dear gunslinger.
Easy peasy.
Cut Doc Stanley's core supply. We
Oh,
got
just
this
wait. I'm gonna stand up
store
here. Tori's so old, she has a corporal punishment at school. Just get hit with the cane all the time. I never learned my lesson though. The TV advert for Yellow Pages used to be 2 kids under the mistletoe, and the boy was like a foot shorter than the girl. So he ran to get the Yellow Pages down to give her a kiss under the mistletoe. I used to date girls who were always taller than me. You've just fully unlocked a memory. You've just unlocked that memory for me. I completely forgot about that. Oh, Shaky. You little short king. That's at least creative. Oh, do tell. No, like that advert was like the memory that got unlocked. I completely forgot that ad like existed. Where am I going? No, that was the right button. That way. I'm gonna go here. It's a good height for chest hugs. True. True. That's not where I wanted to go, you son of a bitch. Oh, I might as well go from here now. Shaky wants uppies. Oh, Shaky, do you want uppies? This is a conversation we were having earlier. Melon didn't know what uppies were, and I had to educate him on what uppies were, but like not in chat. This is like a chat we were having the other day, and then I like told the whole of chat about uppies. Hello, CJ. How you doing? How you doing? I don't know what uppies is. Hazy? You're lying to me, right? Stop outing me. I can't. Does Shaky know what soaking is? We're not bringing back soaking into the chat. Soaking can stay buried in the chat from earlier on. I'm with you. Hazy, I'm not lying. Can someone tell Hazy what, uppies are? So if you that would be good. I have given uppies before. Hurst got one. Hurst got an uppie from you? Tell me about soaking. We're not. No, if you don't know what soaking is, I don't think I can get away with explaining to you on stream what soaking is. Yeah, there's probably a ton of advantages to being the shorter one, and strategically, in a prolonged relationship, you'll never be asked to do that heavy lifting. That's true. That's true. I always do the heavy lifting in my relationships. Adding soaking to the banned words list. Hello, Torino. Doing good, thank you. Front garden has been cleared this morning and got a gardener coming out to sort. You've been so productive, CJ, in your time off. I love it. We can. The streamer said Google it. Go to, I think your best bet would be Urban Dictionary. There you go. I don't know what soaking is either. See, this is the worst part. People come to my stream and they get educated, but they get educated on all the wrong things. And I don't want to say, so go to Urban Dictionary and then come back to us. Melons for uppies went to Urban Dictionary and then TikTok. No, it's not sulfur. It's not indeed. Typing. I'm too innocent for Urban Dictionary. Go to Urban Dictionary, please. Wait, sulfur, you didn't know either? The Mormon thing, gotcha. Okay, you know it. Thornleia, how you doing? How you doing? You've come into the chat at the worst possible time. It's awful. Sorry, Tori. My friend from the old workplace probably needs to take some of the credit for that, to be honest. Well, for the garden? Are you like... So you've left your job, and now you're making them all come to you and work hard. How are you doing? Oh, I've been lurking, don't you? What? Oh, no. Oh, no. You've heard everything. It's just natural order. It seems to need a riot command. I'd do it... How would I put the riot command? What would go with it? What would it say when we did the command? Welcome to our lesson about uppies. So melons, turned out melons before didn't know what uppies is, and then we found out Hazy doesn't know what uppies is. But Hazy also doesn't know what soaking in is. And then Shaky said he doesn't know what soaking is, but I feel like Shaky does know. I've now been formally educated. And how do you feel about your new knowledge? At least you're honest. 100% Shaky knows. See, I was like, he definitely knows. Uppies is cute. Soaking is not. That is CJ, right? I can say hi to CJ now. That you can say hi to CJ. That is CJ. So earlier on, Lauren got really excited about you being in the chat, CJ. But you weren't in the chat. I need to get out of this. Hang on. These are gonna attack me. I'm gone. Oh, they exploded anyway. They're gone. Gone. Can you have soaking uppies? For the love of God? No. I'm leaving. I'm leaving where I am on the map. They keep attacking me. Oh my god. Oh, you guys will have problems. And then you bring your problems here. To me. And then you give me problems. And I can't even go to therapy about it. Because I went to therapy. They would literally they'd be like, have you considered not streaming? And I'd be like, that's not an option, sorry. I have problems now with this information. Because the thing is, you're going to be going around to people like, have you heard about this thing? And all of them will be like, yeah, did you not know? It's very common knowledge. Oh yeah, I've been lurking since about lunchtime when we were talking a bit about break from the garden. I thought I was safe. I saw CJ's color. I read the word dog. My brain made connections from there. You're telling all your friends you're gonna be online like, hey, this is a public announcement. Hang on, what's most linking in the chat? Oh, his food. You're like, PSA! I have discovered what soaking is, and now you will too. But I'm really surprised that like people don't know what uppies is, because it's like memed a lot at the moment. Shaky sharing his meatballs in chat. I don't want to be. I want to see Shaky's meatballs. Thank you. And the nicest. Actually, not even in a nice way. Just don't show me. Thank you very much. Lies. What do you mean lies? I don't want to see them. Absolute lies, Tori. I don't want to see them. Keep them away from me. You? No. What can I say? My algorithm is just built different to clearly Tories. Yeah, mine's all just like goth girls, like dummy mummies. Giving uppies to people. I don't know how I got there. That's okay. I'll just stay there. Great, here we go again. No one does. See? Thank you. Do this. Anna finds another friend to team up with me with. Because none of us want to see that business. Justice for Shaky. No justice for Shaky. Shaky has some major abandonment issues at the moment. Abandonment issues. We just don't want to see his meatballs, thank you very much. Oh, we tearing up on Shaky. Yeah, join the gang. It's okay, Shaky, we got you. No. Busy. You can see Shaky's meatballs if you wish. We do not want to. Honestly, it's shit all around for Shaky. Get to TwitchCon, it's all hugs and laughs, and we get home and start this again. What do you mean start this again? I never did this before, so this is the first time round. Also, I gave you loads of shit at Rotterdam as well. Next Rotterdam, you're in trouble. Not Manchester? No, but now you're a part of it. Well, it's because I want friends. And so I'm gonna join the bigger group, which is bullying you. So I'm obviously going to join them. That's how you make it in this cruel world, okay? What are you doing? Oh, I'm shooting that. Poor Shaky. Kari, don't you sympathize for him? Manchester, Hazy, you going? I'm being made to go against my will, so I have to go now. Strength in numbers, exactly. And if those numbers mean bullying Shaky, then so be it. Very excited about it. I'm excited now because obviously I didn't really know many people before. And now I get to like show up and I have friends. Yeah, Tori didn't have a choice. I didn't. We're in the group. Bully Shaky. Shaky leaves. Successfully replace Shaky in the group. Am I the new Shaky? I don't want to be the new Shaky because that means I'm next on the list to get bullied. And I don't want that. More people against you, the more people to hit. Let's go. Shaky would never hit me. Never. But I would hit him back, so that's probably why. Good to see you there too. Exactly. I got new friends. So I was saying before Rotterdam, like I kept telling my chat how I had no friends. And it became a bit of a meme that I had no friends. And even though CJ played games with me and was like my only friend. But it was rumored that I made him play games with me. Now I have all the friends. I'm pretty sure you did hit me in Rotterdam. The problem is, I don't know if I did or didn't. Because that's something I would do. Because my chat has spread rumors that I'm really aggressive. But I'm not that aggressive. I'm just a social butterfly. You are, CJ. CJ's the one who puts the effort in. If it wasn't for CJ, I think I'd be quite isolated. Is that what I'm shooting? Go away. Am I shooting this? I'm just destroying stuff. It wasn't rumored. It was well known fact that you threatened CJ into playing you. Nuh-uh. I asked politely. That's because I was playing. Oh, supply me with amaretto for 3 nights straight. It's true. It's very true. Giggle, thank you for the hydrate. Can't spell Toriumi without MMA. Integrity. Welcome in, welcome in. CJ's such a good egg. Manchester's gonna be sick. I'm so excited now because I was like, I don't really think I know many people going. And now the more I talk to people, the more people I know is going. Tori excessively volatile. So in my Discord, there's a channel and it's called Tori's Crimes Against Humanity. And it's where they spread rumors about my violent acts that I've apparently done. I'm not going to Manchester. Cancel it. You're not going, CJ? I keep hitting my mic. I'm sorry. You're gonna be showing a lot of germs. Imagine I get sick from Manchester, but I don't get sick from Rotterdam. CJ is one of the ones who always says hi and makes you feel welcome to it. CJ, if it wasn't for CJ, my Discord would be dead. Because for months, I did not have the energy to post into my Discord. But CJ kept it alive, and I appreciate him for that. Hopefully I can get the green light on the Midlands one in the future. Yeah, I'll be down for that. So I don't mind traveling places. I'm always willing to drive. So no distance is like too far for me. Probably although I survived TC without any illness, so I can hope. Did you not? So Melon didn't get sick either. Nailed this one. It's nice and warm. Spicy. I made 2 yummy hot dogs. Darkstar, I'm proud of you for eating. Fingers crossed, shake it. Fingers crossed. So I want to do the Midlands one. I'm not helping out with it though. I just want to attend. I put in the application I'm going to be working with the Wales lead organizer on it. So, oh, you working with Carlton? I drive good. I don't drive good. I don't drive good, but I stay alive. It's really weird because my chat shows me the gift sub before I actually see it. But thank you, Lauren. No, thank you, Lauren. Thank you, Mo. I appreciate you. Nah, Stray. He's the lead organizer. Carlton and Ben are assistant organizers. Oh, I see. So I just knew Carlton. Carlton found me somehow ages ago. I wanted to go to the last Cardiff one, and because I had to move north, I didn't get the chance to, and I was very salty about it. Also, being banned from Twitter did not help. This is how old I am. You say Carlton, first thing I think was Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I don't think that makes you old, though. I seen it, Mo. I seen it. I'm giving myself a dead leg because my knee's up. And it's cutting off my circulation. See that? Almost there. Sometimes, do you guys, when you're streaming, ever get like a bunch of trapped air? Or do you breathe properly when you stream? I don't think I breathe properly, and I think that's why I suffer. I think I hold my breath a lot. Who are you? Get out of here. Being bullied again? Wait, Lauren, you're not being bullied. You're busy bullying Shaky. I'm giving you a break. It's me, for me it's that or the former ITV London company. DJ showing his age. My future wife will be hella lucky. I can feed her proper. Will she be lucky when she finds out all your lady friends?
Whatever your quarrel, friend,
Doc Stanley.
How's a lifetime supply of Doc Stanley's miracle elixir sound?
Mo's showing us now. Give me a second. I want to have a look. A little peep. What? With the peas again? Every time Mo puts peas in food. Mo, I would never want you to cook for me. Tori, past and now, the past I could do nothing about. I mean now.
So I will decline your perilous offer, charlatan.
Well, we got ourselves
I can't touch those.
Okay.
Look how fancy this man is.
Just the thing for you. Here, catch.
Did you just throw that at me? You didn't do a very good job, did you? Get out of my face. I do not have no ladies. Am I not one of your ladies? I thought I was your ladies. And all the boys are your ladies too. We the homies. Okay, I guess we're the homies. Your food can be without. Thank you. I'll put in a special order. Thank you very much. Mo has so many ladies. See, even Typey knows it's a lie. Typey knows you're up to no good. Is that mission done? Nope. We're still going. Went a little bit too far. Double negatives, double negatives. DJ sits back and watches chat, call out Mo's bullshit. We are not taking anything today, guys. The only lady I got in my life is Lady Luck. That's a lie. I'm one of your ladies. Hype's one of your ladies. Who else? Julie's one of your ladies. Mel's one of your ladies. You're all the ladies. You done yet? I don't even have that, Mo. Mel doesn't even have that. Clearly not with this convo. I will take hot dogs. Darkside, you can have hot dogs. The best lady to have. You are my friend. I am your friend. It's true. Wait, there's what's with the ladies, Mo? From the IRL stream, you seem to be more interested in the men. The moment we set foot in Rotterdam, Mo and the men. Mo was checking out men left, right, and center. No man was safe from his eyes. There was like, we got in, and you had passport control, and then both me and Mo were like, those are very, very beautiful men. And then when we got to near my hotel, they had like these hot tub boat type things going on, and there was one that was full of like men, and he was like, oh, look at. He was like, oh, they're so hot. They're my friends, not my ladies. We're your ladies, Mo. Wait, where am I going? I don't know where I'm meant to be going right now. Even the airport security can't resist, Mo. Even the airport, getting on the plane, Mo got groped. He said the guy grabbed his cheeks so aggressively that they parted. Mo's words, not mine. Hands are great, Pete. We don't judge. We just look. Mo likes everyone breathing with a pulse, conscious that's a boner. Conscious, CJ. Mo's out here stealing my harem. Lauren, you have a harem? I heard Mo puckered up and clenched to make his butt nice and firm. I would not be surprised. I would not. It's not gay if it's TS. I'm pretty sure they thought Mo was trafficking me. Because when we went through, I want to go here. When we went through, they, like, patted me down first. And they were like, wait, are you over 18? And I was like, yes. And then, like, then they obviously patted down Mo, like, aggressively. And I think they thought he was trafficking me. Mo told me I'm destined for a harem. You know what? I can see that. Yeah, he's not that fussed about the conscious bit either. Mo wants them beautiful, though. According to Mo's reading Lauren's poem, Lauren has a harem. Apparently, he's like, you're not going to be rich. He's like, sorry. You're not rich. She has one or is in one. Oh, is she in one? Mo holding onto your passport for safekeeping. Mo has my shoes. Mo stole my shoes. And I'm pretty sure he's going to sell them. Just so you know. I think I'm going this way. You won't need to be rich. Your sugar daddy will be. Yeah, you got a point there. Wait. Am I doing the wrong mission again? I think I might finish the last mission and didn't realize it. I'm doing my main mission. I want the main mission. We're doing another side mission. Where's it going to take us? Is there a listing? I don't know yet. I've not found it. He probably knows the place to sell them. You won't need... Oh, I read that. Is Mo your shoe size? I don't know. Mo, you weren't wearing my shoes. I didn't. Your bag was heavy. We had to lower the weight. And you took my shoes. And you took them home. Self-storage shoes and socks. Oh, for smelling purposes? I don't know. Mo, do you deny this? We are going that way. But Mo's got them now. See? Absolute suspicious behavior. Have you checked eBay? I don't know what you would have them listed underneath.
It was time to clear out those foul rust.
Not very well worn either. I don't wear them that often. I didn't even end up wearing them in Rotterdam. I took them just in case. Guys, you were turning me into a monster. I'm a really sweet man. A really sweet man would not have to clarify that he is a really sweet man. Did you dump the shoes in Rotterdam? No, he brought them back with him. He took them home. I do need new shoes. Akari, are you offering to buy my shoes? Ooh, it's break time. BRB, guys. Back. Let me just catch up on chat. See what I've missed. Anna! I don't even know if you can hear me. But thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I can see the conversation. Oh, your luggage is overweight. I'll just take out these pesky heavy underwears and shoes. Thanks. To be fair, I did pack enough underwear to just in case I shit myself 4 times a day. You know, you never know when you're on holiday. Not taking now taking bids on Tori's socks. I'm not selling you guys my socks. I thought I was being excessive with the shoes I took to Rotterdam, the Skechers, which I wore most of the time, and the fans, which honestly in hindsight I probably shouldn't have, but hey ho. Well, those other people wearing fans, you didn't know they were gonna absolutely fuck up your foot. Takes Amaret away from Tori. Ew, what are you saying ew for, Shaky? Hang on, let me catch up with chat. I've got like 2 chats running, so I can see like the updated messages and I can see where I was. Oh wait, the whole shit in my pants 4 times a day thing. That does no one else pack like that? I'm pretty sure other people pack like that. You did well to hide out on those nights out. I've had a lot of practice. Underwear is light, so why not stock up on it? Exactly. Anyway, I catch up with chat. Okay, I'm caught up. I pack a few spares. I don't anticipate myself this shit for a week. You've had a lot of practice at shitting yourself 4 times a night, Tori. No, I'm just like, I'm worried, right? I'm like, what if this is the time it starts? I like to plan ahead. I am paranoid. I'm like, I don't have the issue yet, but what if in my old age, it just starts happening? I just want to be prepared, okay? Do I need to bring extra undies for you, Tori? No, I have my own. Thank you very much. Take a raincoat, Shaky. You pack your fears. Exactly, I pack my fears. 2 words, adult nappies. No. I feel like I wouldn't be able to get like, because they're so puffy, I wouldn't be able to get my trousers over them. And everyone would know I'm wearing them. I look like Tommy Pickles. And don't stand behind her. Don't stand behind me. That's good. Don't stand behind me. Gonna do the Homer backaway movement into the hedge. What have I got myself into? You haven't got yourself into... You bullied me as well to come to Manchester. So this is all on you. Thank you, Darkstar. Thank you. 5 nights for me, 2 shoes, 10 boxers, 3 out pants shorts, 5 shirts, 5 t-shirts, 3 pajamas, and 3 small towels. 3 small towels, 10 socks, and 1 sleeping dress gown. I pack an extra towel, but I am very because I have pink hair, which you guys are like obviously, but the pink comes out and all hotels give you white towels, and so I am considerate, and so I take my own towels just so I don't dye everything pink in the room. We need to start going down the rabbit hole of gamer pants and such. We've discussed my shoes, my socks, and now my pants. What about a sexy kimono that accidentally comes open? Shaky wants some stuff from Mo, obviously. Hydrate, thank you Giggle for the hydrate. This is a great moment to make coffee. I think the rabbit hole already started. What are the Rugrats compared to yourself? You use Tommy. Early onset male pattern baldness baby with a speech problem. That's the one. Tori's pink hair. Never noticed that before. It's hard to notice. As Mo has already proven, it's not very noticeable. Thank you, CJ, for the stretch. I always forget something when I'm traveling. This time, do you know what I forgot this time when I was traveling? I forgot converter, the power supply converter. Lucky enough, they sold them in my hotel. But I like got up in the morning. I was like, time to dry my hair, and I was like, oh, I don't have a plug. I have to take a towel too. Don't like their stuff dyed purple either. Exactly. So I always pack my own towel, just so I don't like dye everything pink. But sometimes when I'm sleeping on the pillow, the pink comes out on the pillow. So the pink, there's like a tinge of pink. Christian, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. I miss you. But purple is badass. No, I'm on a war against purple. Okay, time to do adult things like dishes and food making. You go make yourself some food. I don't usually need the traditional UK to EU plug adapters anymore. Most of my stuff is powered by USB, so the travel USB hub takes care of everything. So they had USB ports in my hotel, but they charged so slowly that I put my phone in charging all night, and it wasn't fully charged by the morning. Also, hair dryer and hair straighteners. Well, hold on. What's wrong with purple? So, a lot of you don't know about it. I'm on a war against the purple people because you purple people think you rep your colors better than us pink people, and I'm not having it. So no, don't do this to me. I'm doing this to you. It was funny though, because I was walking around the other day and I was like wearing like all purple, and I was like, well, it is. It's just a fact. Purple is best. No, pink is the best color. Okay. And I will get into a fist fight with you over this. Red for the win. I do like red. I'm Tori's sworn enemy. Lauren's my sworn enemy, but we will be doing a stream together. Tori, go half and half hair. Marry the two. No. Because I can't do half and half. I'm missing half my hair already. But when people have more than one hair color in their hair, I'm just like, that is a lot of effort. I know how much effort it is just to have pink hair. I can't be having more colors in my hair. Why are you purple then? Calling them out in the chat for the color of their name. True dressed all in purple for maximum Twitch representation. Exactly. So what we're saying is, I'm gonna have to referee your fight with Lauren then. No, I'm not fighting Lauren. I would never fight Lauren. I'm fighting Shaky though. You can referee that one. Right, great. So you don't like purple and you shit your pants a lot. Lots going on. The Tory pros and cons list today. Dirty. I don't have any pros. I never said I had any pros. I'm all cons. I'm a terrible person. I like combo of them. I actually did pink and purple hair before. It's fun, but you are right, Tori. It's a headache to keep up. I can't even keep up pink. I struggle. I need to do my roots again soon, and because I've now shaved the side of my head, I can't be messy about it. You did have pros. The pros was doesn't shit herself, and now you've like crossed it out. I would inform the purple people eaters of your purple hatred. The purple people eaters, do they eat people who are purple? Now the cons are coming. I ain't fighting Tori. I'd lose. I'm glad being a cameraman and referee is a stretch too far. You could just film it, Melons. Get the highlights. You cannot gaslight me. I see you. I like Sylvie comes back with red name. Tori #1 pro. She is a wild one. I love like where these things come from. That I'm like incredibly violent and strong. I am strong. I'm freakishly strong. Is it because I go to the gym and I lift permanently? They are purple and eat people who hate purple. Ah, they can come at me. I'll fight them. No problem. I'm not aggressive, by the way, guys. I'm actually very delightful. Don't you roll your eyes at me, Shaky. Don't you do that. It's a name given to Minnesota Vikings defensive line. Wait, they're known as the purple people? Listen. Don't roll your eyes at me. I'll win against Tori, but that's because distracts Tori with ice cream. What if it's you happen to eat the ice cream I don't want? I'm like, get out of my face. I can confirm she has not hit me once. Mo, though our DMs though are completely different. Apparently, so me and Mo got separated on the trains because of Mo's fault. And I was sending threats to Mo, but apparently I was laughing to myself and he's laughing to himself. So somewhere on the train line, there's two people just hysterically cackling to themselves. And then so people pass us both. They'll be like, what is with people on the metro today? Pick an ice cream right now. Pick one. Purple people, aren't they the collective Barney the dinosaur worshippers? Oh, Barney dinosaur. Mango ice cream. Mango ice cream's not my favorite. That was just off the options that you had at the time. You don't know my favorite ice cream. I don't think I know my favorite ice cream. Do I have a favorite ice cream? I don't think I do. Maybe I need to get a favorite ice cream. I'm playing my game. You've been here for too long, guys. Let me play my game. Stop distracting me. Yes, that was funny, though Jazz wasn't having it. I love that picture of you and Jazz, and he is so done with your shit. Pistachio ice cream. I don't know how I feel about it. Probably something pink. It's not, oddly enough. Like strawberry, I'm not really like crazy about strawberry ice cream. Where am I going? Clear Ranch of Rustlers. Oh, I've done it. Done Dillio. Now, wait. Takes Tori to an ice cream place and lets her pick. Tori is officially distracted by it. Tori's just like, what? So you're going to take me to ice cream? While I'm stood there, being indecisive, trying to pick. You're just going to swing on me? Wow, Sylvie. Wow, I expected more from you. You got me. Okay, apparently Giggle is down for ice cream. Am I going up there? I'm not even meant to be on this. I've got to go over here. What's wrong with me? I can't believe you, Sylvie. You attacked me out of nowhere? Wow. Oh, I thought you were lovely. Mango's my... I do love mango. I mean, mint chocolate chip is the actual... But I do like mint chocolate chip ice cream. Just so you know. I know a lot of people hate it. I don't know why. I don't think they should. But I absolutely... I adore it. I just win by default because you can't show it. You'll be there with me. You'll be with me getting the ice cream. Look at my little robot dude doing his thing. Up he goes. Last night I ate 1 liter of mint chocolate. So you scored a point back. I'll give you that. Mint chocolate is by far the best flavor. I didn't say it was the best, but I do like it. Offer to me, I would eat it. Probably between cookies and cream and birthday cake. Also shit with cherries. Cookies and cream's pretty good. I know birthday cake ice cream never really got me. What am I doing? Guardian points. Scratches pro list again. It's just like crossed out all the way down. I'm really selling myself here. Does does anyone want to be my sugar daddy? By the way, here's all my at least I'm being upfront about all my issues, okay? I think that's, you know, you couldn't really ask for more. Need the pros and cons to be offended. Mint chocolate is my favorite ice cream. Do I trim down my beard to be a lot shorter because it's itchy? Worker just coming in here and just being like, I don't care what you guys are discussing. I want to talk about me now. If it's itchy, I say trim it down. But don't go too short. Shave it all. Shave your beard and your hair. Just go bald all over. It's definitely going to be at this rate. I want to see this list. What am I doing? This one. Alright. Okay, so. Unbarricade. Do I have to, like, can I just hit it? There you go. I didn't want to accidentally, like, shoot her. Oh, wax at work, you. But do it on stream. People will pay for that. Shave it to be a monk. Sorry, what were you talking about? Not you. Damn it, my last distraction failed. Your power is your beard. Grow it. Worker would be nothing without his beard. Might just need conditioner or oil for it. Have you tried oiling your beard? I know someone who actually started using beard oils and it aggravated their skin so much that it like started burning, so they had to stop. You just figure out something for dinner? Cook for chat, please. What time is it? It's 4:30. Tori waxing stream, but it's her waxing others. Yes. Need evidence of her violence. I would be nice about it. What am I doing? Follow the rustler's trail. Where the frick am I going? I'm going this way. Yeah, I've oiled my beard before, but it gave me a bit of skin reaction. See? That's like one common thing I've heard from people. Maybe just try like shampooing it. With double chocolate chip, turbo, Nutella brownies. Brownies are a different story. That I want some of that. I want some brownies. Please and thank you. Get out of here. Do you know what? I don't know what time I have to finish stream today. Because I think I'm on cooking duty today. Did it have fragrance or was it oils? I just died. I don't care. Could be that's making you react. It could be. Your skin on your face is sensitive. It's literally want to take the kidnap me. I'm on my way. It's like Lauren's like, you don't even have to kidnap me. I'm just gonna come up there. I'm just gonna come hang out. I'm on my way. Now I have Lauren. A Kit Kat is just is effective. A Kit Kat also works on Lauren, to be fair. In the nicest way possible. Lauren is very easy. People just don't realize it. You just give her food. She has a little nest, and you just throw food into her nest, and she'll come scrambling out for it. These are actual facts. I think I'm going this way. Mine would have to be dark chocolate Kit Kat. Hard to find, but same Lauren. Ooh, I haven't had one of those in years. It's Kit Kats on brownies. I don't think I'd want them on my brownies. Damn, I'm a Labrador. You are.
Whence you came.
You got the Golden Retriever boys, now you got the Labrador Lauren. Japanese Kit Kats are wild. So many flavors. It's true, Daddy Wisdom. So welcome back in. We are going here. I'm just not hitting today. Everyone kept saying I was a pro. Now I'm like proving I'm in fact not a pro. What's spitting at me? Some are good and some I don't know how they like it. I feel like it's just a thing that like, because people, I think a lot of like people buy them to try the flavors. Once I made a triple tier cake using those brownies, I want that. So I'm not too keen on cake, you know. But if it was like cake made out of brownie, yes. Please and thank you. Oh. Damn my face. Oh, this guy's gotta go. Oh, I died. I was the one that had to go. I'm just not paying attention to this anymore. Oh yeah, Hazy! I forgot to say to you, happy birthday on this glorious day.
I'm
Go
not
this way.
mad. I just want to pull our enemy apart. Slowly.
I hope you're having an amazing day. I like how you're choosing to spend your birthday in my chat with me. I appreciate it. Next time I make the brownies, which type of Toblerone should I use? White chocolate Toblerone. Delicious. Are links allowed? Links are not allowed from you yet. I need to make you VIP, but I do plan to do that. Literally have been a story on Insta and then didn't even twig. Happy birthday. I seen it early this morning. Completely forgot. And then when I went on break a minute ago, I opened Insta. And then I seen it again. And I was like, shit, I need to make sure I say happy birthday. Because I'm so forgetful. You got a list of Kit Kat flavors for me? Oh, wait. DM them to me. DM them to me. You're in my DMs. It's crazy, right? Before TwitchCon, I basically had like next to no one on Discord. And now like I have so many friends on Discord. I wake up every morning to like 6 messages now. Say 6 on Discord alone. I have so many messages I wake up to. There's the first thing I do in the morning when I wake up now is like respond to all my messages. What? You have made an impression on me, Hazy. Can we get a shout out for Hazy? Actually, can we get a shout out for... So it's going to be like everyone in the chat, isn't it? Hazy, Daddy Wisdom. Oh, my face. Shaky. Also, Hazy makes origami cranes. Do you remember I used to make the origami hearts for everyone? Hazy makes the cranes. No, oh, your crane is behind, there's a shelf behind me. Your crane's on the, you won't be able to see it because it's like going to be like this small on the camera. But it's behind me on my shelf now. Nobody messages me on Discord. Hell, nobody messages me on anything. Honestly, like now when I'm on my phone constantly now. Of course, I have a habit of keeping things. If people gift me things, I like keep them. Like in my purse, I have like a little thing. Where is it? Here. Hang on. This. So basically, my nan for some reason has befriended the whole entire homeless population in Bristol. I don't know how, but she has. And there's one guy we were talking to, and he was like selling those little trinkets he made. And basically, he gave me that for free. Even though he was selling them, he was like, you take this because that's my nan's granddaughter. So now I keep it, and it lives in my purse, and it goes everywhere with me. Give Tori a 3D printed clap. That was so cool. But I have a habit. Most things I own are gifts. Are like gifts I've received over the... And when I say, like, it's not like gifts I've received in, like, the last year. It's gifts I've received. I think I've got a gift from, like, when I was, like, 11. That I've just kept over the years. So most of my stuff is just gifts. So when people are like, oh, like, how did that cost? Like, where'd you get that from? I don't know. It was a gift. Also don't get messages. That's why I've been stepping away from Twitch and other social medias. You don't get messages? Goats, we love you. We do love you. I get excited every time you pop into chat, and so does Lauren. Do you see how excited Lauren gets to see you how Lauren gets when they see you? Goats, we love you. Good news, meeting cancelled. Bad news, moved to 5. No! I'm actually looking at the files for printing claptrap. That'd be so cool. I have movie tickets for my preteen years. I fully understand. I've got movie tickets, but I've also got theatre tickets from when I've gone to the theatre with people. It's doing birthday stream tomorrow, so if you're in need of your streamer fill, since Tori's in stream tomorrow, go join them. Yes! There you go. Go see the birthday stream for Hazy tomorrow. Go hang out there. Not now. Tomorrow. I'm going to try and hop by. I need to get, like, into the mindset of, like, giving people shout-outs. We have so many streamers that come in here and hang out, and then I just completely forget. What's all this? Oh, I gotta let these people out? Oh, no, these creatures. Do I just shoot that? I just shoot it. Let me go to get the other one. Nothing I have is older than 12 years. I have a lot of stuff older than 12 years.
It is time to return to the ranch.
But a lot, I don't actually have a lot of new stuff. I'll try to attend, if not dead after work. I will try. I started putting people's schedules into my phone. Because I'm really, really bad. I've also, be proud of me, I sat there and I went through Twitch because Twitch wasn't giving me my notifications on my phone. I enabled the notifications and I've been going through, because you can get ones where you can cancel it for certain people. And so all my favorite people, when they go live now, I get, like, it tells me. So I get the notifications, and usually I hate notifications on my phone, but I'm doing it. And I started putting people's schedules into my phone, so that when they go live, I remember, just in case I miss a notification. Where are we going? Return to Rancho Margate. Okay. Off we go. Because I'm really bad for not turning up to streams, but I think it's because mainly I wasn't getting notifications, so I just forget. It'll be outside, out of mind. A schedule? What is this thing? Well, if people put, like, I'm going live on this day at this time, and it's, like, on Thursday at a time, I, like, put it into my phone. If it wasn't my line manager, I would put me in the meeting. I'll stream the meeting. Do you want uppies? No, right, we're leaving. Oh, what? Another side quest? Okay, come here, you. Give me that. Sordu Valley? Sordu Valley. Devil ranching is tough work, but somebody's got to do it. Or occasionally, and in this case specifically, somebody's got to pay someone else to do it for them. Sordu Valley? Is that a reference to Stardew Valley? It's a double-edged sword. I do really like my job. It just sucks for Twitch stream that doing. As long as you like your job. It's not like you're going to work every day and, like, you know, you're having a miserable time. Looking forward to Crazy Hazy. I've heard a lot about you. Happy birthday. I'm so glad to find you, Natchi, just in time. Crazy Hazy. Honestly, so I met him at, on the Friday of TwitchCon. As far as I'm aware. Might have met him sooner. Were you on our flight as well? I don't even remember. Anyway, so I feel like you might have been at the bus stop with us, and we might have spoken to you, and then I seen you later on at the bar. But we basically, Whitney Houston came on in the bar, and then he looked at me and was like, "This song came out the year I was born." And I looked at him and was like, "This is one of my favorite songs." And then we were on the dance floor, tearing it up. We did the bus stop and then the bar. I thought so, but you know when you're not 100% sure at the time? So I was like, I think so, but I was like, I don't want to say it just in case it wasn't you. And you're like, that wasn't me. We danced. It was so good. It was like one of the highlights of the weekend because I love that song so much, but no one else ever loves the song as much as me. And I feel like it's such like the bar it came on in, it was so random. I loved every second of it.
Easy enough to knock some teeth out the mouth.
Are you gonna die? No. Collect eggs. So they can't die. Great, Mo. Exactly. Give us a tune to it. Nope. Do you know how long they've been chat been trying to get me to sing on stream for? I need eggs. Where are the eggs at? Where are your eggs? Apparently here. What's this? Not you. Hang on. I'm gonna go over here. Hang on, I've got melee it. Hang on. Am I meleeing this? No. Am I meleeing this? No. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Now it's gonna be 10 hours on this side quest of Tori trying to romance everyone. Just because I romanced everyone in Stardew Valley. This is a wash store. Stored half the food in the fridge and ready to start my shift at 7 tonight. I'll be there in your DMs ready to keep you company. That's a rock, Tori. Well, I thought so. What am I meant to be hitting? Am I meant to be hitting these guys? Oh my god, these guys. Shh. I got there in the end. See? They'll get their teeth. So I'm just going to keep smacking them to get their teeth. I thought I had to collect eggs. That's why I was so confused. And then I thought, was the eggs buried? Oh my god. So they can harm me, but I can't harm them. I see how it is. Come here. Excuse you. I like how they fall to the ground and then they get back up again. I'll keep you updated if any other customers shout at me tonight. If they shout at you, send them my way. I'll shout at them. This. Okay, you. Come here. Thank you. Hello, livestock. Killing them isn't profitable. So I just gotta hit them. Surely this is like animal abuse, though. Do you mind? Oh, did I get him? No, there's still one more. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Now, to be honest, now they're all on my side, so I'll deliver these. Deliver them where? I don't know. So let's deliver collect eggs. You can collect the eggs. Easy. We've got this. Easy peasy. You the imps? Do I shoot you or do I hit you as well? I don't hit you. Where are your eggs at? Oh, there's one. I gotta collect 24. Do I just have to wait for them to poop them out? Yes, I do. Alright, guys, come on. Get ready. 2 more nights and I will have 4 days off. I hope I'm well enough. Maybe I can make up north to hand you your shoes. We've been discussing dates and times if you want to come with us. Oh my god, there's eggs everywhere. You've already been busy. Ooh. I've got dates. Melon's gonna join me and Lauren too for the IRL stream. If you want to join, you can also join. Can you guys like do your thing and poop? I'm gonna follow them. Ha! They've started pooping them out again. Oh.
It was time to deliver them eggs.
I really want to. Depends if I'm well enough. So. If you've got a fever, I can teach you how to sweat it out. IRL, you lot going to stream from a bus stop drinking White Lightning? Would watch. No, I don't think I can. My body can take any White Lightning. Like, I was built different when I was younger, you know? Right, we got to go to Daisy's pen. But I don't think I can handle White Lightning now. Not at this old age of mine. If you get any more people to join, we're going to have to alert the local authorities to be aware of Chaos Group wreaking havoc. Well, everyone's there to keep me under control. Right, I can't get in that way, so we'll go in this way. Daisy, what's this? Sordu Valley, Devil Milk. Of course there's milk. I can't go in that way. I can go in this way. This is the door.
Old Daisy's got a taste for legs these days, as I can well attest. So watch your walking sticks.
Honest,
What? This is how she lost her leg?
well, except for the rancher.
Asbo streams special. We're gonna go to the local park and just litter and get drunk on White Lightning. Release Daisy. Where am I releasing her from? Here. Oh. Okay. On my way. I feel like I haven't played any of this game today. We've been talking so much. What? The imps? What are you guys doing here? It's about to come out. Oh, if you need to seal it around away like that, maybe you shouldn't be owning it. Oh, Daisy's beautiful. Lure her to Milking Barn.
Daisy was unique, though. Her hide tougher than steel.
Where the hell is this? The Milking Barn? Where's Daisy? Oh my God, she's above me. She's there. Actually, look at the clock and how my time is going is creeping ever closer. You got work tomorrow. I think I'm going in here. To the milking barn! Come here, Daisy, get milked. Daisy. This way. Little robot's distracting her. You have to be up at midnight? What time are you going to sleep? Right, I think. Do I leave? I think I leave now. Oh no, my robot's stuck inside! Oh no, he's out. Okay, shoot the dates at me. I feel Monday the 16th should be fine. Melons, have you made the group chat yet? Melons is making a group chat. About the whole thing. Yeah. Do you have Mo? Can you invite Mo? Ooh, 6 minutes, please. Yeah. Look at us. Being organized. We're getting there. There you go. I did your work for you.
That was some damn fine tooth extraction. With all
What now?
done, it was about
I did.
time for a
Perfect.
ardent peak
Perfect.
from the old rancher.
I'm stuck. I'm trapped. Okay. I will return to you. New parts unlocked. For my vehicles.
Hot damn! I'm gonna head to town and set up my market. Thanks to you, I'll be able to afford my new prosthetic in no time. Much
Let's go.
obliged. See you in town.
We helped out. Sordu Valley. Right. Is there another side quest? No! Main quest stuff now, guys. How do I get out of here? Wait. So, I'm gonna go to here, and then I can shortcut my way through there. We going, I think we're going round. Round and up. Round and up. We got there in the end. We did all the side quests. So hoping if you're feeling drowsy at 6, you've got my secret. You're back again. I don't feel like I can hurt you. Oh, stupid gun I hate with a passion. No, I can hurt you. Did I die here last time? Get the little guys. Makes life easier. Ooh, Guardian token suspend. Deem token. I'll do grenade damage. Is it this way? I can't remember which way we went to go last time. Oh, I think it's that we gotta jump up here. A weird little bit over here. What's my mo in the group chat? Things are gonna get organized real quick. Exactly. Right, I need to figure out how to get up there. I am failing. Whoa! Hang on. Give me all this. Mo's there like, yes, I am boss man. How did I get up there before? Did I jump from up here? Do you know what the worst part is? I was up there at some point. And I didn't know. Do I go over there? No. Do I jump? Do you feel I can make that jump? I don't think I'm meant to. Do I try? I'll try it. Get away. No, I'm not gonna be able to make that jump. How did I get up there last time? Did I jump over with her faith? Hang on. I'm an idiot. Give me a second. I know how I did it. I want to go over there. Can I get there from here? Yes. What is this? Oh, these are like the new things I'm meant to be finding. Okay, then we'll go back over here. I'm back where I want to be. I was so confused at first. I was literally like, I have no idea how I made my way over there. I am starting. I've hit the 5-hour mark, so my body's like, hey, you're getting a little bit hungry now. You're getting a little bit peckish.
Ashfall Peaks. Butcher Rose's dead.
Do I have any guns to sell on me? Oh, local service. I don't think I have anything else. I will sell some stuff.
To start on that bounty.
Do you know what? We've not got any legendaries during this DLC. You gonna grab a snack break or are you gonna wait until dinner? I'll probably wait until dinner. I don't know what time I'm meant to start dinner at.
The hideout was awash in the sounds of celebration.
I'll know. I'll know.
Songs and fire in the sky.
We'll find out. You need to go. Oh, let me chaos for a second. Today's been like quite a wild stream. Very interactive. I've enjoyed it. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. This way. Like this, the one thing I'd say when you're going from the other Borderlands to this one is the maps are like 3D. It confuses me so much. Our mother and father are home. Go harass them. This is a good reason for them to get a Twitch account. So father is home, but when it's time for food, he's gonna be in game because he does a lot of online games with people. Mother is at work and she is working late today. But usually what we do is because she's the one that goes out to work, we have food like ready for her when she comes home. So I'm not quite sure what time she's going to be back. But I'm making food tonight. Okay, I added my availability, but I am optional. Work on the rest of the guys' availability. Okay. So I was thinking we have, well, you might not be well anyway, so that's why I didn't consider you in the initial dates. Melon's my little cameraman now. What's father play? I don't know what day it is today. There's a few nights, so he does like not quite D&D, like other aspects of D&D. I say other aspects. So it's like, you know, other role-playing games. And also then sometimes it's just like general games. I think they're doing a lot of Helldivers at the moment. Yeah, it's just a group of them and they play games together every now and then. Like, I could join if I wanted to. But because I play games on stream all the time, I actually, like, avoid playing games a lot of other times. I'm going up here. Wait, no, where am I going? I just went up. Directly up. I thought it was going to take me somewhere. This guy going to take me. This. This is a very pretty map. Well, that's my robot. So what is that? It's my robot murdering everything. For those also who don't know, I live with two of my friends and I refer to them as mum and dad on stream. There's someone flying and attacking me. Yeah, it was. Dorito. I really do like the Hellwalker. There. Always caught a choke then. Enemy over there, but my robot dealt with it. Now this makes more sense. Wait, what makes more sense? Darks, I'm disappointed you aren't redeeming more beans. I don't think a lot of people realize the beans have come back.
Regular folks just took to
Oh, what's this up here?
Fueled the company's weapons of war, and it did
UK away.
to the devils and
I go fight this guy, I think.
nightmares a company could dream up. Core made them real.
I guess it's true what they say.
How are you so poor? He spent them all on head pats.
Well, I'll come by and snap up that
All of them. Right, that was a collectible we just got. Oh, the father makes sense now. Oh, why I refer to him as mother and father as well. Not mum and dad. No, mother and father. They're my friends. They adopted me because I needed somewhere to live. So they gave me somewhere to live. Head pat apocalypse because there was nothing else. I pulled the beans back. Where are we going? Not that way. We're going this way. You're a token billionaire. I thought he was. That's why I was like, I'm definitely not gonna put one as like end stream because I was like, you guys would definitely get there. Hello, you little imp. Can you not die? They can die. I think all my gunshots were just going around it. You're resistant to my gun. Resistant to fire. I need to loot more weapon caches. Then there was that one time I redeemed VIP again, just cause. Just because. And there's nothing wrong with that. Oh. Flying. There you go. You're like, oh yeah, you did that. You just blanked it from your memory, Giggle. My gun's not doing so amazingly against these guys. You're at 216k points. Damn, Giggle. Damn. Let's do a bean. You're like, Tori's getting snacky. Do a bean.
Back in town, Juno was looking for Titus. Of course she wouldn't find him. That pleasure was reserved for the vault.
Sorry. You're like, oh yeah, I forgot. I'm Twitch Giggle right now. Giggle, do a bean. Giggle just doesn't want to be the one to get in trouble when it's a disgusting bean. I mean, Goats gets it. Oh, yeah, I'm back doing that again. I don't know why I do it. That's like the wildest part.
Now, Devil Riders don't take prisoners unless they've got designs on them.
Like, your name's not even the same color in my chat. And you don't even speak the same. Like, it sounds really weird. I used to have, like, when we used to allow under 18s in the chat, there were 2 people, and I would always get them mixed up because the way they would talk was so similar. And, like, I would always be like, okay, and then say their name, and they'd be like the wrong name because they behave like each other so much.
Nice fighting, Tomodachi. Now come on over here. Man, is it good to see you?
What's up?
Did Sheriff send
What's this?
you
What's going on here?
I must tell you.
What's all this then?
Sheriff's dead.
Talk to Titus. Crash party at hideout. Okay. Goat is blue and pink. I have a mod sword and my dino goats have a heart. So many differences, but the G's in our name. It must just be the G's in your name. I honestly, I don't know. You two, I feel like you two are the only 2 I do it with as well.
Juno? That just don't make sense. She used to be a damn devil rider. You know that, right?
Yes,
Sheriff's
Titus.
the one who took her in, said she'd atone for her crimes, but I never did
I
trust
feel like Titus is going to take us through here.
Suppose we gotta let that lie for now, though. Come on, get me out of here. I stole this off a devil rider that was roughing me up. It's something the company made, and I thought it might come in handy.
We are waiting.
You take it.
More around there. Cabin bag is on its way. I will start packing it for our meetup. If not our meetup, then a Dubai trip. Look, that makes it sound like you're taking me to Dubai. Are you taking me to Dubai? She even did it when I was at streams like Goats, which was even more different from the Giggles name. Yeah, I don't know why. If Goats is Giggle and Giggles is Oat, does that mean I can leave the basement? No. That means Goats is going to join the basement. If anything. We're going to take Tech Knuckles. Okay, give me this.
Well, hey now.
Oh, give me this. Thank you.
Now,
Do I hit this?
called a cold
Damn.
exploder. Give it your quick now. Get me out of here before those devil riders come back and
Oh, am I doing this in this direction?
I told you those things.
What's going on here?
Now I see why Sheriff outlawed company goods in town. But
Jacobs, wrapped in tradition. Boom.
now listen, I overheard some
Well, I have introduced you to my mum, which will legally make us married. Introduce me to your mother. I want to meet Mama Mo. Oh, he's off. Where's he going to?
Can you believe that? Those devil riders are celebrating the sheriff's death.
I do believe that, actually. Wait, sir?
Give them a reason to stop celebrating soon enough.
You didn't get very far.
Let's show these devil riders the message cocks they ain't so damn tough.
I guess I'm clearing out this area. Hit core exploder. This one over here. Oh, hang on, I'm dying instead. There we go. No longer dying. I did it. I hit it. Be proud of me. Sorry, Giggle. Sorry, Giggle. I'm sorry, Goats. I did it again! Basically, I'm trying to tell you that you're doing the basement. I'm just gonna fuse you both together. I'm gonna make you wear matching outfits. But of course I keep getting them mixed up. They look the same. I want this. Another side quest. I resist.
Thought that only happened in stories. The bottle must have come from the hideout. That was the inside. The vault hunter.
The bottle has leaked and ruined the mood.
I don't know what's in here, but oh, hello.
Don't worry, I remember.
I just seen it and wanted to hit it.
Soap maker out of town named Nettle. Said he'd been kidnapped and held
There we go.
Offered a reward for
Old.
anyone brave enough to string him.
Ah, yes.
How do I get out of this little hole I put myself in?
You have my thanks.
Happy to help.
There we go. It wasn't actually as hard as I thought it'd be. We're going that way. This might be one of those missions that I can't do until like we've done the main one. No worries, Melons. I appreciate you hanging out with us today, helping add to the chaos and creating the group chat. I'll respond, but I don't expect you to respond until you wake up. And even then, you don't have to respond. You have to respond like until like you can. Ooh. You're my side. I'm friendly fire. Where you guys going? The guy there. Do you need to progress the game main just to get access to just clear the outside? Okay. So what I'll do then for now is I'll do the main mission. And then once we colour most of this map, we'll switch back again.
Right there.
I'll force myself to respond while maintaining sleep. Just sleep respond to me.
Take a look around. I'll stand watch.
Still alive?
Are we going this way?
You know, I thought about asking you to join the Devil Riders,
Oh, we're going this way.
but to ride with us, you've got to
Find a way into hideout.
The Vault Hunter.
No worries, I'll respond at some point tomorrow. That's fine. Let's do it whenever. Fireworks! Let's go! I don't know if that helped with anything. Oh look, it did! Fantastic.
How about that? Nicely done. Now it looks like
Pros,
you got
guys.
this well in hand,
Pros at this.
so I'll head back to town. Me and Juno are gonna have some words.
Hello everyone, this is kind of cool. I like how, like considering this is just like a DLC, it's so detailed.
Cormash, handle the intruder for me. I put you in charge.
Find Townstone. Whoa, hello.
Whole place down.
Do you announce the stream when you have all the time planned or you just go live? I will announce the stream. I will do that.
So the Vault Hunter set about creating a nuisance to draw.
How about that?
Starting with some of their prized ill-gotten goods.
Because I won't have pre-pictures of everyone to make a thumbnail, I will draw them in. I'll draw us all in with my terrible art. Ooh.
Rest now.
That's my robot. I am not paying attention. It's a grenade. You dead? You're not dead. It's making ruckus. There you go. Now you're dead.
See what your guts look like.
You just say that's what your guts look like. Can you imagine murdering someone and you're like, just in case you weren't aware, that's what your insides look like. I died again. But no, I'll announce it. I'll make a whole announcement for it. I'll actually be organized, and then because I know how hyped you guys get for the IRL streams. Death is for poor people. And there goes my bot marching in already, ready to murder everything in sight. Look at him go. I love him. Found you. Oh, there's another person? Where'd you come from? I think that's it. I killed all the Devil Riders. Ooh, break time. BRB, guys. Have returned. How are you doing? How are you doing? How's the editing of the TwitchCon streams for YouTube upload coming along? I've done the first one. I did the Behemoth one. The other one's gonna be super easy, like the IRL stream. 'Cause I think it's literally gonna be just uploading it. But when I upload it, I want to add the thumbnail to it. And then we got the, what's the other one that we did? Oh, and then we've got the one that's from like the recap of Twitch, which would I go and then edit that to take the ad breaks out, which is a little bit harder when it's really easy to edit the ad breaks and the start and soon out on YouTube, but it's a lot harder on well, not harder. It's more tedious on the editing software I use at the moment, and I have to be sat on my PC when I do it because everything else I do on my laptop because I can just do it online. Right, so I've actually decided I'm getting kind of tired, and usually I go for like 7 hours, but I am shattered. So I've been here long time, and I gotta make food later, and I'm thinking about that. I gotta make food, and I don't know when I got to start food. So I was thinking, thank you for the hydrate, that I might end stream here. Don't forget, there's no stream tomorrow, like usually, but there's a stream on Saturday. I was just thinking it was a good time to end. I do too. I'm like, I can feel myself like winding down, and I'm like, that's when I get like boring. And so instead of like making you guys suffer with the boringness, I'll just come back on Saturday with more energy. But I appreciate you guys. You guys are all amazing. Thank you to the mods. Thank you to everyone who's came hanging out. Thank you to the subs today. Thank you to all the follows. It's been chaotic and I liked it. I enjoyed it a lot. We need to find someone to raid. Let me close my game first though. Yeah, don't forget guys, we multi-stream on YouTube. So you should go over there and you should subscribe. And like, comment, subscribe, I suppose. Like, comment, obey, as the twins in Borderlands 3 would say. But no, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out. So if you're on Twitch, go over to YouTube and subscribe. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Right, let's find someone to raid. There's so many people to raid these days. There's so many. So where am I going to take you guys today? Let's see. Who's live? We have... Oh, Anna's live. So Thorn Layer, who was in here earlier, is live. And she's super nice. Super sweet. So I'm going to take you there. You can go over there now. This was a lovely stream as always. The kills helped me wake up. I'm glad. I really like that you being here. So Thorn Layer was who was here earlier. I'm going to take you to her. So that is like such an easy raid for me. I literally, when I was socializing, I literally was saying to people the thing I hate about raiding is that like I feel like I have to be social after stream, and I was like, I would just love to like throw you guys like somewhere and then like be like, bye, I'm leaving. And then I told everyone that I was like, I just want people I can like raid and run with, and they were like, you could do that to us, and I was like, yes. New people. So oh, started a raid. You can raid now? Oh, what? Okay, I thought it was me. Well, that moves quick. But because I think with me it takes like 10 seconds for it to do the thing. But remember that from when we are doing IRL streams, I need to kick you out. I'm gonna start a raid, but no, I appreciate everyone. Thank you to all my people. Thank you to everyone. I don't know who you are. I can't remember. There's so many of you, but I thank you for the chaos. I fucking love the chaos today. Shaky, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. I always appreciate it. I appreciate you making the time to spend it with me. I am currently going into an ad, so I'm gonna wait for the ad to end, and then I'm gonna throw you guys in. Come on, ad, get out of here. Mo, thank you. Love you, Tori in chat. Have a good night, Optimistic. Love you too. Are we doing this? Come on, ad break. Okay, there's another ad. How many ads am I gonna be in? Oh, it's a big old ad break. I'm gonna send you guys in and then be like, I'm in an ad. Look, get out of here. Okay, guys? Bye.